the dawn of time, long before the gods descended to the lower world, humanity is at war, waged against a pure evil known as monsters.
It's over there! That way! Don't let it get away!
Scorned by civilized society, even the gods are powerless to save them. For people and monsters, living together in harmony was never an option.
A monster that can cry?
Where the hell's that little rat? It couldn't have gone far. We need to find it. Hey, you kid. Have you maybe seen a Vivwa pass through here?
Please, can you spare a potion, sir? My friend got burned really bad.
Thanks for nothing.
Master Bell!
Hey, you guys.
Where'd you run off to? We were worried something happened after you disappeared. Glad you're okay.
You know wandering off by yourself on the 19th floor is very dangerous.
So, Master Bell? Who is this?
Let's head back. We can talk on the 18th floor.
Oh?
Out with it, Master Bell. Who is this person and where did she come from? Don't tell me you rescued a mysterious girl and made yet another mess for us to clean up.
The hell is that, Belle?
Wait, you guys! She's not...
Get away from it, Master Bell! What are you even thinking? You gonna keep it just because it's got a pretty face? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're treading awfully close to monster fetish territory!
No, that's not...
Master Bell, monsters are monsters! They are our enemy!
Belle, get out of the way!
Master Bell! Well? Bell?
Yeah, that's right. That's me. That's my name.
Bell? Name is Bell?
Tell me you heard that. It just spoke.
You gotta be kidding.
Master Bell, what exactly happened to the two of you?
I spotted her on the 19th floor, being chased by adventurers and attacked by other monsters. She was shaking and crying. I want to help this girl.
Not a chance, Master Bell. If we were caught harboring a monster, our familia would be done for.
Look, guys, I can't leave her.
Fine, do whatever you want.
I'm sorry, everyone. Thank you.
What's our next course of action? Do we dare take her back to the surface?
That's right. In the dungeon, she's at risk of being attacked. Let's take her home and talk to Goddess Hestia.
Take home?
Let's go to our house.
There's trouble brewing, Uranus. A monster possessing intelligence has made contact with an adventurer. They shall exit Babel shortly.
And who might this adventurer be?
Belle Crenelle.
The little rookie, eh? That's one of Hermes' favorites.
What say you? For good or ill, the Hestia Familia is currently the center of the city's attention.
I must discern whether or not Hestia's children are up to the task of becoming their beacon of hope.
What did you just say? Of course I've never heard of a talking monster before!
I figured as much.
To tell you the truth, it's kind of hard to believe. But, the poor thing does seem scared, though.
Does that mean...
Yeah, I say we keep her here for now. Okay, so, you got a name? My name is Belle.
Oh, that's my name, actually. What's yours?
What is name? My name? Guess she doesn't have one.
Her species is referred to as vivra. She doesn't seem to have a name of her own.
Come on, you gotta name her, man.
Huh?
Well, just right, Belle. You're the one who brought her home. Take responsibility for your actions and be a good father.
Then, let's see. How about Vilusine, then?
Master Bell, isn't that a name from a spirit fairy tale?
Yeah, it is. You like it?
Well, it's better than what I thought you'd come up with.
That's way too long. Also kind of pretentious.
Very much so.
In that case, how's about we just shorten it to Vine?
Vine, you say?
Vine? Vine is name? Vine name? I am Vine? Still, the fact of the matter is, this small girl is a monster, so we need to gather some information. We should split up and look for clues. 1, we need to find out if there's others just like her. And 2, if there's something weird going on in the dungeon. For now, let's keep this between us. Outside of Hephaestus, Miyake, and Take, we don't want any of the other gods or children sticking their noses into our business. Anything you can get your hands on. Search for leads and report back to me.
And that's about the gist of it. Do, you have any theories?
Well, it's rather difficult to believe. Anything is possible. There are things in the lower world even we gods cannot anticipate.
Mikoto, what are your thoughts on all of this? The talking monster, I mean.
I'm not sure. She doesn't strike me as being hostile. In fact, she looks just like an ordinary girl. But I can't shake this feeling. I mean, she's a monster, and quite frankly, that bothers me.
You hear the rumors? About the monster who swiped a bunch of dungeon supplies?
You mean the one toting a sword around? I heard it showed its ugly face on the middle floors, too.
Yeah, and it roughed up those poor Rivera bastards real good.
I heard that, too.
Oh, look, that's the one.
No friggin' way. Damn.
What is the big bright thing?
It's called the sun. It gives us our light.
I like it. It's warm. I think I like it up here. This thing too stuffy, so I take it off.
No, please! You mustn't, Lady Vine!
You have to wear it, Vine! Okay?
An Arva spring water, please. I'm wondering, do you have any information on talking monsters?
I can't say I do.
Can you point me in the direction of someone who may?
I know a thing or two that you might find interesting. I wouldn't expect too much, though.
Mudhound?
Oh, whoa! Someone actually knows my nickname? Excuse me, I'll take one mead, please.
Go on.
Hmm?
Tell me what you know.
You see, I lost a pretty penny in a bet the other day. Paying off my tab might be kind of tough, you catch me? Word on the street, there are disembodied voices echoing off the dungeon walls despite no adventures in the area. There are stories of multiple voices talking at once, and some say they've heard singing on the lower floors. Aside from that, you're not the only person to come looking for a little dirt on these talking monsters. Nobody takes the rumor seriously, but it seemed like these guys weren't messing around.
Who exactly were they?
Honestly, that's what I'd like to know. And well, I'm under orders to find out. And I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you working for? Most elves I know don't like getting their hands dirty. Oh, leaving so soon? I was hoping for a bit more of a chit-chat.
I'm being followed. She's a high-level adventurer. I can't afford to be picky.
Lady Vine! Are you interested in a little meal? You haven't eaten anything since yesterday, have you?
A meal?
It's, just another way to say food. I'll join you guys as well. So let's eat.
Okay.
Just give it a try. That tasty?
Tasty?
I'm really happy to hear that. The rice balls were made by Lady Mikoto. Help yourself. We also brought some fresh fruit.
Hey, Belle? The fruits, they all smell really good.
Yeah, you're right. They were sweet and juicy, weren't they?
And rice balls, tasty. Do you think so too?
Mm-hmm. They were really delicious.
Bella, Bella.
Master Belle! I'll get the first aid kit.
Oh no, Belle is in pain? Please, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine. Now.
I'm home. How'd it go, you guys?
No luck here. Couldn't find any real leads.
And, well, Lord Takamikazuchi didn't have any ideas either.
Yeah, same here. It's a long story. Belle?
Go on, Lady Vine.
Welcome to home.
Well, it looks like you two bonded.
Wow, Haruhime, you'd really make a great mom, huh? Tasty. I like it, Mikoto.
Oh, thank you very much.
You are really good at cooking. Haruhime told me that you are the best in the kitchen.
No, I'm not. I still have a lot of room for improvement. But still, Getting such genuine praise warms my heart.
Lady Mikoto, have you already forgotten that she's a monster? Don't let your guard down. Don't be so uptight, Miss Supporter. At times like these, it's important to keep positive, isn't it? You're being way too casual about this. Oh, come on, just relax. Here you go, Vine. Have some of mine, too. Can you like it?
Oh, you guys are just too much.
Well, she's gotten a lot more talkative, hasn't she?
Yeah, since our picnic earlier today.
Thing is, squeaks ain't the problem here. You sure this is a good idea?
So, do you not trust her either?
I just don't want them to get their hopes up, you know?
Come on, Miss Supporter, get over here. Or I'll pass. Think
No
so.
need to be shy.
I'm fine.
I bet this probably feels like a huge weight off your shoulders. Are you sad she's not glued to your side anymore?
Say,
No, not at all.
How come Belle isn't in Bath with us?
Well,
Master Belle is a boy. Do the math. Well, men and women have a strange relationship. It's tricky.
I'm in heaven.
So what do you think of the bath? It's nice, right? It feels good.
is something the matter, Lady Lily?
This dumb familia has way too many people with gigantic freaking boobs. I'd much rather spend time with Belle. Vine, wait! Hold on a second, Vine! Stop! Lady Vine! Come back!
Ta-da! All done.
So nice. Thanks, Welf.
Sure.
So, does that hurt?
Nope, I'm all right.
That's good. What are you acting so giddy for? Claws grow back, you know, and if they aren't filed down, she could end up causing some real damage.
Well, yeah, but...
Lily, do you hate Belle? Where did that come from? Do you? Well, I wouldn't quite say that.
For one, I do love Master Belle!
Ditto. He's a cool-ass dude.
Yes, I do too.
As do I.
Okay, fine. Lily feels the same way. I love Master Belle very much.
Same here. Me too. I love all of you guys as well.
You love Belle. You all loves each other? Belle is very warm.
Perhaps it's a misplaced sense of pity. But I find myself in the same boat. Much like him, I can't abandon Lady Vine.
To be honest, I'm unsure of my own feelings. However, when I see her smiling, it appears to be no different than the smiles of our own. If it's possible, and if we can foster a close relationship.
I'm almost positive that the gods are withholding something about the dungeon. But I don't understand why they chose to hide it from all of us.
Who really knows?
And yet they didn't foresee our current predicament. No matter how I look at it, we've managed to insert ourselves into a volatile situation.
You agreed to bringing her back here, so why worry about it now?
I haven't agreed to anything. I just quit fighting it. With Master Belle being a huge softie and all. We mustn't let our emotions control us. If we aren't careful around that girl, it'll come back to bite us. We can't go on like this forever. After all, she's a monster.
Hey, Goddess, don't you think sleeping in your own bed would be a lot less cramped for everyone?
Come on, what's the harm? I mean, we're a big happy family, aren't we? It's really nice and warm in bed.
Where did you come from, Vine? Were there others like you?
I don't know. When I woke up, I was by myself somewhere dark. I have these dreams about people, but in the dreams, I attack them. Claw at them, bite at them, rip them to pieces. Everything around me turns red. In my dreams, I always angry, but then it gets colder. A bunch of people remind me of you. They're protecting someone from me. My body gets colder and colder. I feel empty inside, like there's a hole in my chest. And those people, they look so beautiful. After that, it is always the same. I turn a bright red and then everything goes dark. I scream for help, but no one comes to save me. It is a scary, lonely dream.
And you traced these monsters from the smugglers to the buyer, is that correct?
Yes. We found them bound by chains in a cellar. They were on an Elorian estate.
Luline, you mentioned something about a child who was looking for leads on talking monsters.
Yeah, a tiny elf girl I haven't seen around before. I followed her, but she ditched me with a god-awful stink bomb. I lost her.
Our client's demands are not negotiable. We need to get as much information as possible. Gods damn it. This is a doozy. Thanks a lot, Uranus. So, the Icalos familia, eh?
You let the Vivra get away.
Unfortunately, yes. We lost sight of the damn thing somewhere on the 19th floor.
It's probably being torn apart by other monsters right now.
Precious opportunity gone to waste. That thing was worth some serious scratch. We could have sold it to those rich Elurian freaks. Their nest is somewhere in the colossal tree labyrinth, but we still can't figure out where the damn thing's located, can we? A Vivra, huh? It's such a rare find. I'm not inclined to give up so easily. Luckily, we've got insurance. Get me a list of every adventurer in Rivera at the time.
Roger that.
So, Master Icalos, would you mind lending us a hand over here?
What an arrogant way of asking your god for a favor. Cocky little scamp.
The gods can spot us mortals lying from a mile away. If that Vivra is still alive and some jackass is out there protecting it, I'm gonna need you to sniff him out.
What a pain in the ass. Have you forgotten that I'm a god?
Anything for you to keep the boredom at bay, am I right?
Such is life, I suppose. Put on another good show for me, Dix.
Aren't we?
That's right. I had a chat with Hephaestus, Take, and Miok. We agreed there's only so much we can learn about Vine up here on the surface. Normally, the guild would be a good place to start, but we have to keep a low profile. Makes sense to me. If word gets out, it would jeopardize the future of our familia. And who knows what would happen to her. Exactly. So let's make this trip to the dungeon as discreet as possible, okay? Scope out the place you found her and surrounding areas. Check it all out and report back.
Sounds like a plan.
Bella, are you going away?
Don't you worry. I'll get back as soon as I can.
Let's do it. But let's get back here as soon as we can. If these two are gonna stay behind, it'll just be the three of us on 19.
A trip like that could take upwards of a day. Okay. And remember, the last thing we want to do is ask the wrong person for help.
You want to travel to Rivera?
That's right. If you aren't busy, that is. I was hoping that you might lend us a hand, maybe.
Any particular reason you're going?
Well, kinda. There's this thing we have to take care of today. Sort of like a quest or something. Can you help?
My deepest apologies, Mr. Cornell. I must attend to my responsibilities here at the pub.
Cornell.
Miss Aisha, what are you doing here?
I was in the neighborhood, so I figured I'd pay Haruhime a little visit. That's when I saw a few familiar faces. What's a guy like you doing in a place like this?
To tell you the truth.
Oh, wow. She's like an Amazon, right?
You're in need of a bodyguard, eh? Okay, I think I can help you out with that.
Seriously?
Uh-huh. It's just a quick trip to Rivera and back, isn't it? I've always wanted to party up with you in the dungeon. However, my services don't come cheap, you know. I missed my chance to devour you the last time. Let's work out an agreement, shall we?
Unhand him. Do you hear me? Such vulgar behavior will not be tolerated.
Excuse me? Are you insinuating the boy is your prey?
Do not get the wrong idea. Mr. Cornell and his intended have a commitment.
Oh, yeah? What a coincidence. I, too, have entrusted this boy with my dearest protege's lifelong health and happiness.
I'd rather you didn't spout such nonsense. It will only confuse Mr. Cornell.
Oh, I get it. I get it. You're worried that I'm going to get the first taste, so you're trying to butter him up with all the cutesy crap. How very like an elf.
I cannot leave him in the care of a woman with such poor character. Stand down. Here. I'm taking a half day. I apologize. Please inform Mamma Mia.
Ryu?
This woman is trouble. To protect Mr. Cornell's chastity, I shall accompany them on their journey. I'll be back in time to help with the dinner rush.
Okay. Well, I suppose it all worked out in the end.
Being a famous adventurer sure seems rough. I can't imagine dealing with the extra attention.
Yeah, right? Incredible!
It's all thanks to someone kicking my ass. After my visit to the Rakia camp, I holed up in the dungeon for a while to focus on getting stronger.
Tianera, I see. It is true.
Wow, you're not half bad.
You as well. Is something the matter, Mr. Cornell? You don't seem like yourself.
Talk about a major letdown. The hell was that?
Let's make haste. Allegedly, the 17th floor's Goliath was slain before we arrived.
Good idea. Let's go before it respawns.
Belle, you gotta get it together.
Fess up. If the two of them really had gone to exchange dropped items like you said, wouldn't they have been back here by now?
I'm surprised they left you behind.
It's possible that they need their own guide time just like us girls do, right?
So you're really not gonna let us in on the little secret then, huh?
I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. Sorry, Lady Aisha.
You annoying little shrimp.
Do you think we should have said something to Miss Ryu and Miss Aisha before leaving?
It'd be way too risky. If they tagged along, they'd have questions. You can just leave them to Squeaks. Hey, I know it's all pretty new, but does the terrain on this floor seem like it's different to you?
It's called the Colossal Tree Labyrinth. They taught me about it at the guild.
Huh. This the spot?
This is the place where I met Vine.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
It's never that easy, is it?
You two reek of my brethren.
What did you just say?
Are you their abductors? No, you can't be. I detect no blood. Then are you, by any chance, the individuals of whom Fell spoke?
Fells, you say?
Let me ask you, do you two believe that we are capable of coexisting?
What do you mean, coexisting?
What are you yammering on about?
Your fellow brethren murder us in cold blood, while my brethren also slaughter your people. Is this our true destiny? Can we not see eye to eye? As for me, I'd wish to bask in the sun. I'd like to soar high above a vast world, filled with a warm light rather than this cold abyss. There's something different about you. I have high hopes for us.
Feathers?
Okay, you saw that too, right, Belle?
She's just like Vina.
Oh, is that little rookie?
It is. No doubt about it. I'm positive. He was here when the Vivo got away.
Oh, smells fishy. Perhaps it's time for Master Ikalos to turn up the heat.
I can't thank you enough, everyone.
I must say, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. But some questions are better left unanswered.
Mr. Crenell, if you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to ask for help. I'll do everything in my power to assist.
I'll collect payments some other time. Send my regards to Haruhime.
So, would you two mind telling me what the heck happened? I mean, come on, guys. You two have been acting awfully strange ever since you got back from the 19th floor.
Well...
Yeah, about that. Honestly, I still haven't wrapped my head around it. You mind if we meet up with Lady Hestia first?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you prefer, it's fine.
Sorry, Lily. It's just that I need to be alone for a bit.
Do you two believe that we are capable of coexisting?
Who or what was that person?
Yo! Little rookie! Lucky me. Fancy meeting you here, kiddo.
Is there something I can help you with?
Hey, there's no need to be so nervous. Kinda hard though, huh? Us gods can be quite the shady characters, can't we? My name's Ikalos. Unfortunately, the impudent runts in my familia are dumping their dirty work on me.
Oh yeah?
Tell me what you know about a talking buivra. I hear that thing has got an absolutely stunning little face. It appeared on the 19th floor. I'd love to take a sneak peek. I'm conducting an investigation of sorts. Say, little rookie, buddy, would you know anything about that?
Is that you, Belle?
Master Hermes.
Go on, Belle. Run along. I know being harassed by a strange god isn't fun. And Ikalos and I need to have ourselves a chit-chat.
Yeah?
What's this I hear of the Ikalos Familia's involvement in the black market?
What? Am I a suspect or something?
I don't enjoy accusing an old buddy of mine from heaven. They say you have ties to an organization, the illicit group known as Evilus.
Lies and slander. Evil just isn't my style.
That's not all. There's someone smuggling unique monsters, taking them outside Aurorio's walls as if to wreak havoc.
Is that what you think I'm after? That's rich. Really, Hermes? That's my scheme? To overrun the lower world with a bunch of nightmarish creatures? Too funny. Sorry to disappoint, but it's got nothing to do with me. Those kids of mine are the ones running wild. They don't show me any respect these days. Just a bunch of cocky riffraff. They even treat me like I'm some errand boy. Then again, their stupid antics never get old. They crack me up.
Keeping our familias in check is a part of our job as gods.
Well, they can put up with all sorts of crap, but they can't resist a good time. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? So as long as they keep me entertained, I don't really see the point in stopping them. They wouldn't knock it off even if you killed me and sent me back to heaven. They'll lay low and just worm their way into other familias. Then they'll just pick up right where they left off.
A fair point.
Round up your friends you've got lurking in the shadows, and feel free to do all the digging you please. Go ahead, I don't give a rat's ass. It'll be much more interesting that way.
So distasteful, these gods starving for entertainment.
I see you, Haruhime!
My goodness! Good job finding me, Vine.
Now it's your turn to be it.
Okay, I'll start counting then. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Smells like Belle. I wonder if he's coming home soon.
Is it true, Will? Are you absolutely positive that it was a talking monster like Vine?
Yeah, on floor 19. In the exact spot where Belle had found her.
So you're saying there are other creatures out there, like her?
According to the monster, it smelled the scent of its brethren on us or whatever.
Well, I think we ought to part our ways with Lady Vine.
But Lily, what do you mean?
Hear me out. We're hovering on the edge of a very dangerous situation. This is getting far too risky.
I know, but what happens to Lady Vine?
We can release her outside of Arario. She is a Fuivra. She should be much stronger than any monsters living on the surface right now.
Lily, please.
Fine. Let's suppose we continue to protect her. What are we going to do? We can't keep her hidden forever, you know. Do we try to pass her off as a monster that's been tamed? No one would ever believe us. That girl is a ticking time bomb. Things are fine now, but at some point, she's going to put our familia in danger. Someone as sentimental as Master Bell can't handle this. No matter how much he hates or resents us for it, we must do something. Sadly, us and Lady Vine can't stay together forever. After all, she's a monster.
Don't tell me.
Why can't I not be with Belle and the others? Belle? Where are you? Belle? Belle?
Vine disappeared?
It's my fault. I didn't know she was listening in on our conversation. Everyone has split up, and they're on their way to find her right now.
I'm heading out too.
Please be safe out there, Vine.
Belle, where are you? Are you okay?
A heartbeat! No, is that a siren?
How did a monster get all the way out here? Don't touch it! Stay back!
What a vile little thing!
Why is it in town?
Go to hell, monster!
Go back to the dungeon where you belong!
It's disgusting! Beat it! Get out of here!
Save me, Belle.
Move aside! Get out of the way!
Ralph!
What are you gonna do? There'll be consequences if you help her out.
But I can't just leave her.
No, wait!
Vinay!
Head to the hidden cellar.
It went that way! The hell is that elf doing?
Quickly, someone call the guild!
Master Bell!
I assume that elf was a little bit.
It was. Let's go.
Where are we going, Master Bell?
The hidden cellar. Our first home.
Is it true, Belle? Am I not allowed to be with you?
Hey, you! Find him yet?
Nothing over here!
We were overzealous. In them, I had a faint ray of hope. Alas, it is too early. What say you, Uranus?
Oh, and I just finished my night shift.
It's an emergency. There's no time to complain.
You two! Finish your reports, then run the service counter. We're short-staffed!
What is going on?
We deserve
My
an
apologies.
explanation!
The guild is currently in the process of investigating yesterday's monster-related incident, you see?
That thing attacked a child! No one's safe anymore!
We are working hard to assess the situation as quickly as possible.
Enough, Ava. Pack it in.
But sir, you sure?
The guildmaster wants a word.
You wanted to see me?
Please deliver these instructions to Belle Crenell of the Hestia Familia.
To Mr. Crenell?
Do not ask questions. This matter is of a confidential nature. The guild has issued a distinct mission to the Hestia Familia.
A mission, you said?
Mm-hmm. As you may already know, missions are quite different from quests. They're a type of mandatory assignment. You are unable to refuse. Normally, missions are assigned to the much larger familias. I can't imagine why the Hestia Familia would be chosen for such a thing.
Proceed to the 20th floor of the dungeon with the dragon girl? What? But how? How does the guild know about Vinay?
Belle? Are you okay?
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
It's okay, Belle. What's wrong? Tell me what it is. I want to help you out. Just say it.
I gotta go.
I guess we got caught during yesterday's fiasco.
You're wrong. If that were true, then this is way too soon. The guild knows everything, even Lady Vinay's species. I can only assume that they found out a while back. The thing is, I have no idea what they're trying to accomplish. We aren't being sanctioned yet, for one thing. And well, they aren't demanding that Lady Vinay surrender either. Instead, they're sending us to the 20th floor of the dungeon.
I wonder, why would they ask us to bring Lady Vine?
I don't know. I mean, what could be the point of all of this?
You think we can pull it off? Getting to that floor isn't easy.
Sure isn't.
Plus, none of us have ever been there before. Sounds like it's all or nothing. Our safety be damned.
If we raise our levels using Lady Haruhime's sorcery, we ought to satisfy the floor's accessibility requirements. But make no mistake, it will be a dangerous journey, to say the very least.
So then what should we do?
It was never our choice. We aren't allowed to refuse.
I'm sorry. Everything is all my fault.
Master Bell. You saved Lady Vine. Please don't be so upset with yourself. Everyone came to my rescue, and now I know true happiness. I'm certain that Lady Vine feels the same. So please.
What she's trying to say is, don't apologize. We're a familia. We support each other.
That's right. We are all in this together.
Yeah, see? That's it.
I suppose that's true. It is my job as Master Bell's supporter to be of assistance to him.
Lily.
Belle?
I have some news, Vine.
The dungeon?
I'd like for you to join us. Is that a no?
I'll go.
Vine.
I'm scared, but if I'm with everyone, it won't be bad. Thanks for always looking out for me. I love you, Belle, so much.
It's time. Follow the Hestia Familia.
They're on the move. And using Bell and his friends as bait, no less. Uranus, you bastard. The rest is up to you, Osvi.
Belle?
Everything's okay. Bye, Goddess. I'll see you soon.
Okay, be sure to come back in one piece. Well, here goes. Are you the one who summoned me here?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Goddess Hestia. Please accept my humblest apologies for the inconvenience.
Once your children have set out, please make your way to 4th Street in District 7. Hiding a message in the language of the gods. That was a clever little trick. Are you for certain that you are mortal? That aura is odd.
My goodness. Disguises prove meaningless in the presence of the gods, do they not?
Quickly to the 18th floor!
Step it up!
The 19th floor is just through there. The real challenge begins ahead. Let's recap once more. Our magic swords, what do we have?
3 in total. They're for emergencies.
You're going to cast your level boost on Master Walv once we hit the 19th floor.
Right.
Then Lady Mikoto's up.
Yes, I know what to do. I will go scout out the level and search for nearby monsters.
Let's go.
Who'd have thought all this was down here?
Those who know of this passageway's existence are few and far between, let alone those who have made use of it. I can count the number on one hand.
I can only guess that this must have been built as an escape route for your master. Oh, a dead end?
My work here is complete.
Been a long time, Hestia.
I had a feeling it was you, Uranus. The mission we received was your doing, wasn't it?
Correct.
Belle and the others aren't in harm's way, are they?
Their destination lies in the dungeon, which comes with harm.
Be careful!
Just stay behind me!
Fall back, Belle!
There's another wave!
I'm using a magic sword!
So this is the 20th floor.
I'm sorry, I wasted a sword.
Nah, that was a good call. A second later and we all would have been goners.
Are you okay, Wolf and Lily?
Yep, doing good.
That is good. I'm so glad.
They're fine, because they're so strong.
Master Bell, as I feared, they are specifically targeting Lady Vine.
Yeah.
I shall defend her to the best of my ability, but we can't handle another large-scale ambush.
Don't worry. Rest assured, I'll protect her with my life.
Am I to assume that you called me here because of Vine? You know, the dragon girl? What exactly is she? What's going on in the dungeon right now? What are you hiding? And what's your endgame?
Let us discuss it, Hestia.
Lady Lily, are you sure this is it?
Yes, I'm positive of it. We should be in the correct place.
There's nothing here.
Damn it. What does the guild want from us?
Huh? Wait, Vine.
I hear something. A song.
Huh? I can hear it too.
But where's it coming from?
A song echoing through the dungeon. Where are you leading us?
So I guess we're supposed to go this way?
we lost?
This place isn't on the map. I don't have a clue.
Master Bell?
Mikoto, any monsters around?
I don't detect anything at the moment.
We're being watched.
Be on high alert!
A monster!
Oh, hell, man. How many more can there be?
Deploy plasma!
The hell? What is happening?
Why do they all have weapons?
They must be after Lady Vine also.
Protect Vine! This lizard man is really strong.
Lady Vine! It hurts!
No, Vine!
Stay back, Lady Vine! I don't think so! Good bell!
Oopsie daisy. That was great. I've never met adventurers like you guys before.
See? I told you, Lido. They're different from the others.
Wait, aren't you?
I am delighted to see you again, my dear friends.
I should have never doubted you, Ray. These adventurers really are something else. My bad, you guys. We were just testing you.
Testing us?
Uh-huh. We were curious about the type of adventurers who would bother to protect one of our brethren, and whether or not you'd abandon her when the going gets tough. I didn't mean to scare you or hurt you so badly. Sorry about that. So let me just say, thanks a million for keeping her safe this whole time.
It remains unclear as to when these creatures first sprang forth into existence. Nevertheless, we observed their behavior and mannerisms. From our first contact, we have provided them with support in the name of preservation.
What? The guild is supporting monsters? But why in the world would they...
Precisely. For the same reason you and your children took in the Dragon Girl. The primary objective of the mission was to escort her back to her comrades in the heart of the dungeon.
That means Belle and the others are headed to...
Yes. If they survive the journey, they should be arriving at the creature's secret village shortly.
Light the lamps, you guys!
There's dozens of them.
The name's Lido. As you can see, I'm a lizard man. How How goes it, Belcronell? Mind if I call you Belchy?
Sure, it's fine.
Belchy.
Yeah?
Put her there.
Master Bell?
It's nice to meet you!
Yep, nice to meet you.
Hiya, nice to meet you. Can I please shake your hand too?
Yes, me too!
Hey, slow down, everyone.
This one isn't able to speak yet, but she's taken a shine to you, Mr. Surface Dweller.
It's a girl?
I would like to know your name if that's okay with you.
It's Vine.
Vinay, huh? That's a lovely name indeed.
Huh?
I'm pleased to meet you, our newest companion.
Newest companion?
Yes. Around here, you will be safe. We shall never harm you. We welcome you, with arms wide open.
Can you tell me? What exactly are you guys? And Fine?
The ground dwellers regard us as heretics.
But you see, my friend, we are known as Xenos.
Xenos.
Correct. That's the name we have bestowed upon them. The monster species that were born with intelligence. Hestia, you and your children have inspired hope. In not only those creatures, but also in us.
We did.
For a bridge leading down the path of coexistence between man and monster.
Soup's on! Grab a drink! Pass them around! Let's celebrate in honor of our newest companion and our first surface-dwelling guest!
Am I dreaming this?
I could always pinch your cheeks to make sure. So then, that's when Belle swooped in to save me.
Is that so? Would you say that he's odd? I mean, he's a gentleman, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Belchy!
And why am I Belchy?
Don't be shy. Eat all you like. We picked these not far from here. I hear they're a rarity on the surface.
That's tasty.
I know, right?
Listen, I'm sorry for punching you so hard earlier.
No, Biggie. Gave you quite a wallop myself.
So, did you get those weapons from an adventurer?
Yep. Treasures that once belonged to an unsuspecting person who attacked me. Similar to the way that your kind collects claws and tusks after defeating monsters, right?
Well, I suppose so.
Man-made weapons are a thing of beauty. Much sharper than the plants that grow around these parts. Sturdier, too. I mean, nothing of ours even comes close. Lido, put an end to this foolish charade. you know these are people that we're dealing with. They don't deserve our trust. Are you still on that, Glos? Belchi and his friends protected Vine the whole time. Fel said so, remember? In fact, the only reason we had to rough him up like that was 'cause you weren't convinced. Sorry about him. Some of the guys are struggling to adjust. We were all kinda nervous when we heard that surface dwellers would be visiting us.
Oh, it's fine.
Still, it should be obvious to him by now that you guys are different from other adventurers.
Question. I was wondering something. The guild knows that you're down here, huh?
Uh-huh. They've been pulling some strings to keep the truth about us hidden, and sending food and weapons every now and then for a while. Well, it's not so much the guild as a god named Uranus. Most people who work for the guild don't know anything about us.
So then, our mission to travel to the 20th floor was arranged by whom?
Proposed by Master Uranus and his crew. We agreed to lend a hand. To discern the potential of the people who would protect one of our brethren, he said.
Basically, the head of the guild was testing all of us.
But you know, after hearing about you guys, I had high hopes. Thought to myself, the winds of change are upon us.
Coexistence between man and monster. Do you understand the seriousness of what you're saying, Uranus?
Of course.
Mankind and monsters can't live in harmony. It's been this way since the days of yore. Despite that,
The Xenos are not apt to attack on primal instinct. They desire to have a dialogue. They plead their case not with claws and fangs, but through their words and logic. They wish to walk the surface. They want to know our children, to know humanity. These Xenos face violence from other monsters. Shunned and ostracized, they belong nowhere, not even in the dungeon. It is easy to dismiss their plight because they are monsters. However, these creatures possess hopes and dreams, along with a way to express them, just as our own children do. To deny their suffering and exterminate them would be unforgivable.
you really plan on making peace with monsters?
Indeed. But if we wish to unite them with our children, we must first determine the reason for their existence.
In other words, prove to mankind that their lives have meaning. And you think that Belle and the others can bridge the gap?
That is the hope.
I know how you feel, but if anyone found out, my familia would lose their standing in this city for good, just like the Xenos.
Of this I am aware. The decision was mine and mine alone.
Gotcha. So they caught on, huh?
Yes, my apologies. Our presence was noticed.
That guy's got a keen eye, doesn't he? Ikolos's child.
Dix Perdix, also known as Hazer. Captain of the Familia. He reached level 4 nearly 10 years ago.
What of the others?
They split up and fled. We lost them on the way. They could be back on the surface by now.
I'd expect that they'll make a move sometime soon. Keep a close eye on those middle floors.
Bunch of bastards! We should have stayed on the little rookie's tail a lot longer, Dix. Then we would have located their stupid nest.
It is what it is. Keeping the Hermes family off our ass is our top priority. Damn, that worthless god is screwing us over. Big time.
This could be pretty bad. If they caught wind of our smuggling operation, you can bet that the guild will get involved sooner or later.
What's our next move, Dix?
They didn't pick a fight with us, so I assume that means we have more firepower. You know what? This is fun. How am I supposed to stop now? The hunt is on.
My, what a surprise. It would seem things have taken an unexpected turn.
Fels, you came!
Fels?
Aside from Hermes, are my familia and I the only ones who know? About Vine and the Xenos?
No. There is one other. Ganesha.
Ganesha?
I am Ganesha!
Does that mean the monsterphilia was...
Precisely. In order to curtail the public's animosity towards monsters, I I enlisted Ganesha to host the event. To gain his cooperation, I explained the situation.
You're kidding me! That has to be the most bonkers thing I've heard all day!
Despite his appearance, he is not one to gossip.
Huh? Still, I'm surprised the whole unification of mankind and monsters thing has been in the works for so long.
First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Fells. I serve primarily as a point of contact between Uranus and the creatures known as Xenos. I was tasked with monitoring your behavior, including that of the Dragon Girl.
So it was you?
Fells has eyes almost everywhere. Because of these things, we can get in touch whenever we want.
Hey, Master Fells, does that make you a monster as well?
Nope, Fells is human.
Formerly human, to be precise.
Huh?
Allow me to show you.
Whoa!
A Spartoy monster?
As I said, I am formerly human.
But what does that mean exactly?
Fells is the Sage, a magician of unimaginable power.
Creator of the Philosopher's Stone from the Kingdom of Magic? The only person to uncover the secret to freaking eternal life? That Sage?
Yeah, that's probably the one.
I am the remnants of an individual once known as the Sage. In my pursuit of knowledge, I became obsessed with the thought of eternal life. Despite crafting a formula for immortality and regeneration, I was reduced to a living ghost. Nowadays, I go by Fells the Fool. Under Uranus' supervision, I observe each generation as it evolves. 15 years have passed since my first encounter with Leto and his comrades. We decided to call them Xenos, and they formed a community under that name. An organization that allows creatures born of the dungeon to function as a group and provide protection to their brethren.
Ever since then, we've been living together and traveling as a group to avoid being detected by the aggressive monsters of the dungeon, remaining on the lookout for new companions.
If you live together, then does that mean monsters don't spawn in this area?
Oh, how very observant of you, Lily G.
Don't call me that.
Adventurers haven't discovered this room, so it's considered uncharted territory. Plus, it's a safe point where monsters won't spawn. We call this place our hidden village.
Dozens of these rooms are scattered across the dungeon.
That's really interesting.
Approximately 40 Xenos are before you. Of those, Leto, Ray, and Glos are the oldest members.
So, does that make you the leader?
Yep. And you're looking at the strongest Xenos right here. Well, that's what I'd like to say. Sadly, I got my ass handed to me by one of our newest recruits the other day.
Seriously?
Yeah. He's trekking through deep floors by himself as we speak. He even says he ain't coming back until he's totally shredded.
But Master Fells, I can't help but wonder why you agreed to help the Xenos in the first place. Given their place in society, there's no logical explanation. It may be dangerous, but they seem capable of surviving here. Why are they relying on you? What exactly are the Xenos after?
A life on the surface. That is our only desire.
I have this dream. There are enormous cliffs in the distance, and a red light sinking beneath them. An alien sky that drenches the world in red, bright enough to bring tears to my eyes.
That sounds like a sunset.
Have you ever been on the surface?
No. Never. But somehow I feel. Maybe in a past life I lived somewhere. Somewhere I could see the sky.
A past life?
Belchi, Vine picked up the human language pretty quickly, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Some of our kind are capable of learning your speech patterns, while others are not. For some reason, those of us who can speak pick up the language almost instantly. In a way, it kinda seems like we're remembering something from a long time ago.
My body gets colder. I feel empty inside, like there's a hole in my chest. And those people, they look so beautiful.
An intense longing. Each Xenos possesses their own thoughts and feelings. However, the one thing they share is a strong sense of yearning towards mankind and the surface.
I'm itching to see that sunset, but it's amazing.
I would like to glide around in a world filled with bright light. My wings have made it difficult to hold my loved ones closely. I've always wished to know the feeling of being embraced.
We're well aware of the fact that we're outcasts. We're hated by man and monster alike, stuck somewhere in between. You know, I can't help but think that Mother built these rooms and tucked them away for us as a sort of safe haven.
Your mother?
The dungeon from which we were born. Our own kind show us aggression, and they threaten our lives. Yet at the same time, it is according to the Mother Dungeon's will that we are permitted to exist. It's the life we've come to know.
So you see, that's why we were so stoked to meet you folks today. And it's not because we expect you to help us or anything like that. Just knowing that there are surface dwellers who are willing to accept us for who we are. I'm so glad we met you and your friends.
Uranus, if I may, can I please ask one last question?
Of course.
Is there something going on in the dungeon? Do you have any idea why these Xenos are spawning?
What do you think happens to monsters after they die?
Excuse me?
The souls of our children return to heaven, then are granted life anew in the lower world. Given this precedent, where would a monster's soul go?
No idea.
Monsters' souls return to the Mother Dungeon. There they are given new form and are reborn deep within its walls.
The monsters get reincarnated?
It is merely conjecture, but I am convinced it holds merit. After being reborn countless times over the course of millennia, the weight of their desires and regrets has begun to transform their souls.
But how?
Perhaps it is the monster's sense of longing, or perhaps it is according to the dungeon's design.
I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm so glad that we met.
Yeah, same goes for me.
Belchi, do you know what this is?
Yeah, it's a monster's magic stone, isn't it?
The other monsters attack us. They see us the same way they see all of you. So like you, we gotta kill them in order to survive. Munching their magic stones gives us a boost by enhancing our natural strength. What I'm getting at is, don't shy away from killing monsters. Don't let your concern for us cloud your judgment. If you hesitate, it could cost you your life. Stay alive, you hear? I want to see you again.
Hey, Belle, wasn't that fun? Let's head back home now.
You're coming with us, Vine.
Stop! Put me down!
No can do. You belong with your own kind.
I don't wanna. I'd rather be with Belle.
If you stay with Belchi and his friends, you're gonna make him cry.
You know how scary stuff happened to you above? If we aren't careful, the same things could happen to Bell and his friends.
The surface isn't a safe place for us right now. But in the dungeon, no one will ever hurt you here. This is where we're going to live. Together, from now on.
But Belle,
Catch you later, Belchi.
It's not goodbye! I'll be back to see you! We're back safe.
Welcome back, Belle. Hey, guys.
Goddess, what is the dungeon anyway?
The dungeon's the dungeon, silly.
It's about time to head out. Vine.
Okay.
Pick up the pace, Vine. You'll make us late for our rendezvous with the advance party.
I'm sorry. Thank you a bunch, Fua.
Quit dawdling! Anything can happen, so until we arrive at the new village, we must remain focused on the task at hand.
Right. How come we have to move? Did someone find the village?
Relocating's a preventative measure that reduces the chance of an ambush.
Plus, if we stay in one spot for too long, the food supply runs out after a while.
Oh. Mikoto's cooking was tasty.
I wouldn't worry if I were you. I'm positive you'll see Mr. Bell and the other surface dwellers again soon.
Yeah.
You have to let them go. Forget about those wretched humans. Vine, they'll cause you nothing but trouble.
Lanier, why do you hate people like Belle? Their familia and even their goddess was nice to me.
Their kindness was no more than a passing fancy. You're far too naive. You know nothing of mankind's cruelty and deceit.
Vine? I can hear someone crying. They're saying, "Save me!"
One of our brethren?
Yes. She's in so much pain. If we don't help her soon...
What should we do, Lanier?
Sounds like there's no time to waste. Let's move!
It's close. So close.
She's right. I can hear it too. Close. Do you read me? We're on our way to recover a new comrade. Stand by at the rendezvous point.
Wait, Lanier. It's too dangerous to go alone. I'll send backup.
The torment in her voice. We can't afford to wait.
Stand down, Lanier. It could be a trap.
Run away.
Well, will you look at that? Monsters can cry.
Adventurers.
An ambush!
All according to my ingenious plan. I heard that Vivas have some good ears, and it looks like a squawking siren was the perfect lure.
You bastards.
Gron, you moron. We could have made ourselves a nice chunk of change from that thing.
I got carried away. My bad.
There's fewer of them than I thought. Disappointing. Guess there's no need to break out the big guns. All right. Let's dance.
No.
It's way too strong.
Yeah? Give me a break. It's just one damn monster. Time I caught something as big as you. I won't make the same mistake twice!
Eyes on me, bitch!
How? No! No!
Just settle down, little lady. You're gonna get your turn soon enough.
I'm full.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the dungeon for a little while. Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Stupid spider. You're wasting everybody's time.
Okay, listen up. Haul these things back to base, and don't go dragging your asses either. Their buddies might be lurking around somewhere. What do you think you're doing? Strand of silk. Trying to leave some breadcrumbs, eh? Not gonna happen, sweetie. Anyway, she's a lost cause. But don't let her loose. She'll burn down the whole town. Make sure you dispose of it before you leave.
Hey, quick question, Dix.
What is it?
Since we're gonna be killing it anyway, you mind if we have a little fun?
Suit yourselves.
That's right. Hell yeah. I asked, so me first.
Then it's my turn next.
Piss off, I'm next. Be a good girl, okay? You know, she's hot for a bug.
It burns! My skin's melting! That's what you morons get!
You freak! You're gonna die!
I will not roll over and allow you to violate my body, you bastards! This flesh of mine, even in death, it belongs to me! Live on. Glows.
Totally offed itself, didn't it?
She's got the right idea. I don't like taking orders from anyone either. Just me, myself, and I. Monster or not, that's the type of attitude I can get behind. Let's move, gentlemen.
Don't let your concern for us cloud your judgment.
I can still fight monsters. But it's not the same as it used to be. Xenos like Vine and Lido are different from regular monsters. Monsters monsters kill people. That's a fact. But is that enough to justify killing them? Or to earn a living? Or to be like our role models? Huh? Miss Eyes?
Is something wrong, Fells?
No. Despite ongoing surveillance, there is no indication that the group of hunters from the Icarus Familia have exited Babel. At present, they either remain in the dungeon, or our worst fear has come to fruition. There is another entrance to the dungeon aside from the tower.
What is the status of the Xenos?
As planned, they are in the process of relocating to another hidden village. I have yet to receive word of their arrival.
What's happened now?
The signal from Lito's crystal has disappeared.
What's the big idea, Glos? Why'd you smash the crystal? How are we supposed to get in touch with Fells? Seriously? Listening to Fells is pointless. You know exactly what must be done. Take it easy. I saw everything. I could hear the bloodshed. Those humans' evil deeds. The deaths of our beloved friends. We do not need Fells' help any longer. No one can stand in our way. We shall end this with our own hands. Revenge! We shall have our revenge for Lanier and the others. We shall rescue our comrades. And those savages are going to pay the price. Wait. I'll destroy them, along with anyone who dares to interfere. I'll slaughter every last one of them. And let all of our hard work go to waste? Is that what you want? To forsake our fallen comrades' dreams? Not all adventurers, not all surface dwellers are evil. Some of them are like Bell and his friends. So how long are you going to turn a blind eye? That little brat is no different. He will abandon us eventually. Mankind and monsters cannot coexist. Come back to reality, Lido. We are going to rescue our comrades. We shall honor Lanier's dying wish. Yeah!
We can't stop them. Lido, it's too late.
I'm sorry, Fells. Belchi. Ray, Rhett. Stick with me. We're going after Glos's crew.
Right.
Anything you say, sir.
Lulu, go meet up with our comrade. He should be arriving at the rendezvous point any minute now.
Phew!
Let's go!
Falgar, see that down there? Ikalos's grunts.
Boys! The monsters are acting strange. You hear that, don't you?
What is that?
I'm sorry for, taking your time.
No, it's fine.
So, tell me, Miss Eyes. Let's say there's a monster that had its very own reason to live, and it had feelings exactly like ours. What would you do?
Doesn't matter. What if that monster were to hurt somebody? If that monster were to make someone cry, I would kill it without any hesitation.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! All familias operating within city limits, please follow the official instructions with which you are provided. The Guild will be issuing a mission shortly. Armed monsters have destroyed Rivera located on the 18th floor. We are asking adventurers for their immediate cooperation in eradicating the monsters responsible... What? previous statement, all citizens, including adventurers, are prohibited from entering the dungeon. Familias, please stand by at your respective homes. I repeat, all citizens, including adventurers, are prohibited from entering the dungeon.
Mr. Leto and Vine.
Do you hear? The hell's going on? They said the Xenos attacked the town.
We don't know. There's not enough information.
In the unlikely event it's true, what would happen to the Xenos? And what would happen to poor Lady Vine?
Dangerous monsters who've already wrought havoc on Riviera. It's gonna be impossible for Arario to just let them be. They'll be forced to take some sort of decisive action.
Lord Uranus! Why would you give such an order?
Calm yourself, Royman.
But this is pressing. We can't let the monsters continue their onslaught. Our righteous guild shall lose its authority.
If those creatures were truly intent on invading the surface, they would have already broken down Babel's doors. More importantly, my divine prayer has yet to be disrupted.
Of course.
Involving more familiars would cause unnecessary chaos and confusion. The Ganesha Familia will lead the subjugation forces.
I understand then.
Further instructions will follow shortly. Now go.
Yes, sir.
This is a problem.
Very true.
Ideally, we should have had a full grasp on the situation and devised a plan before sounding the alarm.
Yes. Now, Fels, ready your familia.
Certainly, but...
The participants of this mission shall be selected from our most trusted allies. You are to accompany them. In addition, I would like you to involve Belcranel.
Uranus, are you sure?
This is the boy's moment of truth. A final test for the only adventurer to ever join hands with the Xenos. Is he merely a child swept up in the moment? Is he a puppet being manipulated by the gods? Or perhaps it's something else.
Miss Aina!
Oh, hi there, Belle.
Please tell me, what do we know about the monsters who attacked?
According to the adventurers who managed to escape, they were equipped with weapons and armor. It sounds as though there were several different species involved, led by a ferocious gargoyle. From what I know, the guild will be sending out the Ganesha Familia as the lead subjugation unit. We may be issuing further orders to more familias, so I encourage you to stand by at home.
Hold on a second, Aina.
What? Master Uranus wants to speak with Belle?
That's complete bullshit! Just stand by! Why the hell would anybody leave this up to Ganesha?
Plus, issuing an abrupt change to the mission. It's truly a bizarre situation.
Well, at any rate, guys, I'm sure this won't be the last we hear of it. Know what I mean? It's just a hunch.
Look, I'm not exactly thrilled about being kept out of the loop, you know. But I gotta agree with Finn here. It made far too many waves. It's not stopping anytime soon. How amusing that even Uranus has something to hide. And he wants to keep us as far away as possible.
Screwed up big time, Dix, didn't ya?
Oh, what a glorious turn of events!
No way! Belle hasn't come back yet? He hasn't. He's still down in a dungeon. But it's been placed on lockdown. They forced a mandatory evacuation on us in the tower. Oh, Belle, where are you?
Lady Hestia, a message from the guild.
In case of emergency, we shall call in reserve units?
Maintain the status quo. So basically, we're supposed to stay put? They're recruiting Belle for the subjugation unit on the 18th floor!
They're what?
What on earth are you thinking, Uranus?
We don't have much time. Pay close attention, Belcranel. Our assumptions are based on testimonies from the adventurers who have evacuated. However, it seems the Xenos did not exit the 18th floor following their assault on Revira. I firmly believe that the reason for their outburst, whatever it may be, currently resides on said floor. Nevertheless, I must verify this claim with my own eyes.
But how will you manage to get down there?
We have arranged to dispatch you to the dungeon. You shall infiltrate and move alongside the subjugation unit. Are you willing to help us, Belle Cornell?
Of course I'll help out. I insist on it. I have to go. I have to find Vine.
Dragging poor Belle into this? You've really done it now, Uranus.
I'm surprised. You're usually eager to put him through one of your tests. I was sure you wouldn't pass up the chance.
Well, there's always an exception to the rule. One wrong move and it's curtains for the kid. How's Volgar's party doing?
They managed to survive, albeit narrowly.
Head down to the 18th floor, but travel separately from Ganesha's team. Get all the information you can and report back.
Okay, what about you?
I need to take care of something. I'm concerned for Belle's safety. Take Aisha along.
Mr. Cornell is joining the subjugation unit? Yeah. Apparently the rampaging monsters never left the 18th floor after laying waste to Revira. They're holed up there now. Why are you telling me about all this?
I'm too nosy for my own good. I only say this because you seem to have a soft spot for Belle Cornell. That boy's about to wander down a dangerous path.
And how exactly do you know so much?
Because I converted to the Hermes Familia after Ishtar bit the dust.
Of all the gods out there, why him?
I have my reasons. Let's call it a mutually beneficial agreement.
I'm assuming you must be headed to the 18th floor. I see. In other words, it's safe to conclude it's no ordinary mission.
Good guess. According to my source, the Igelos Familia is involved somehow.
Can you be certain about that?
That would be the rumor. They're said to be in league with an illicit group called Evilus.
Evilus. Understood. I shall be accompanying you.
Dix! The entire city's up in arms and going crazy. Something about armed monsters in Revira?
You said armed monsters? It's almost too good to be true. So our prey has decided to make it easy on us and bring the fight right to our doorstep. Meanwhile, our god is nowhere to be found. Well then, how to proceed?
Now listen, our job is to tame these monsters. Do not kill them. They are to be captured alive. You sure about this, sister? We abide by the will of our master Ganesha. We trust in his judgment and follow his command. Isn't that right, Ilta? Now let's get moving!
Not enough. Just out of reach. All of it, every last detail. And yet I shall prevail. Even after this body rots away, this hunger, this thirst, there is no escape. Become a slave to your desire. Obey the blood coursing through your veins. Swear loyalty to that which you crave.
Priceless. The kids are at it. They never cease to amuse.
Where have you taken our comrades? Speak up, human! I swear, I don't know! Do not play innocent. I can smell it on you, the scent of Lanier's venom. You reek of it. Answer the question! What have you done with them?
You will find a door along the eastern wall.
A door?
But you can't get in. It's impossible. Not without...
Captain Shakti! Miss Ilta! Over there! It's the armed monsters!
Nice job, bud.
My name is MODOK! You ought to know that by now!
Yeah, right, I remember. I got you, pal.
I just told you my name 5 seconds ago! You weren't even trying, are you?
It would appear that they're headed east, toward the forest. I wonder why.
Okay, sister. What's next?
Let's split into 2 groups. Mamunga, head to Rivera. Help any survivors you find.
Roger that!
The rest of you will be following me. We shall be heading to the east.
Remember, the targets are to be tamed. You are to bring them in alive.
Go ahead without us, Red.
It looks like Ignatius kiddos are having a tough time, wouldn't you say? Do you see those armed monsters? They're strong.
Our job is to merely collect information and protect Belcanal.
I'm gonna go down there.
What? No!
Besides, we've lost sight of Mr. Crenell. I'll search for him while fighting. Everyone coddles that boy.
Wait a minute, you two. At least wear your invisibility. Oh, come on!
Mr. Leto?
Why have you come here, Belty?
What? Auntie Anara? What the hell are you doing here?
I don't think you should get hung up on the details. Not when it's clear. You could use the help!
Who are you?
Just a random passerby.
Why? Why are you here, Belchy? Tell me!
Well, I heard Rivera had been destroyed by armed monsters. Are you the ones responsible?
Yes. We attacked the town.
Why would you do that?
A group of hunters. They murdered our comrades. The bastards. They made off with Vine and Fia.
They took Fine?
Sorry, Belchy. We really are the monsters that you surface dwellers fear. I tried my damnedest to convince them, but it was no use. And I'm exactly the same! The rage is boiling inside me. The hunters who slaughtered my comrades, I want to rip them limb from limb! We're on our way to rescue Vine. We'll save our friends no matter the cost.
Okay, then. I'm coming!
Stay back! You're human, Belchy. No need to concern yourself with monsters. Go home!
Mr. Leto!
If you're caught fraternizing with the enemy, you lose everything! What are you waiting for? Hurry home to Lilichi and the others!
Mr. Leto.
I said go!
But please!
Get out of here!
I know, but I want to help you!
Mr. Crenell! Are you hurt, Mr. Crenell?
Miss Ryu, why are you here?
We shall discuss the details later. It's dangerous out here alone. Let us return to the Ganesha Familia. Mr. Crenell?
I'm sorry to tell you this, Miss Ryu. But I'm going after that monster.
Huh?
Just leave me be.
You have gotten yourself involved with a familia that has some sort of ties to the illicit organization known as Evilus. You know that, right? I will stop at nothing to ensure Evilus's destruction. The last thing I want is for you to get tangled in their sinister web. Will you return to the surface with me? Seer is worried sick. fine. You've become an adventurer through and through. There's no point in trying to stop you. Take this, just in case you run into trouble. Perhaps it will prove useful in some way.
I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. And I'm sorry!
Close! The door! No luck, we can't find it. And when I call out to our brethren, there's no response!
Hey, Gron, time to go open up the door.
You sure, Dix?
Let's invite our freaky little friends to the party. I mean, why should we wait? Let's take care of them right here and now.
Belcrenella!
Mr. Fells!
I'm glad that I found you. Glows is headed to the east. It would seem that they captured and extracted information from a hunter in town. There should be a door along the eastern wall.
There's nothing here.
This is the edge of the floor. We cannot travel any farther east. Belcrenella, what is that? It's reacting to something. Then perhaps... Stand back, Belcrenella.
What the?
This is not a natural formation. Clearly, it is a man-made structure. Is that orichalcum? A refined metal with a durability surpassing that of adamantite. Which means that it's virtually impossible to destroy, even with the use of magic. However... Unbelievable. Something like this in the dungeon. Daedalus.
Damn it. We gotta help somehow.
They're going to great lengths to maintain the guild's orders. I'd say any attempt to sneak in would be futile.
I hate waiting around. It's just stupid. This is my life when you guys are out. Welcome to my world.
Master Bell.
Listen, assuming that the hunters were the cause of this whole fiasco, why not just track down their hideout? If they're selling the Xenos on the black market, they ought to have a base somewhere in Arario, right?
Probably, Welf. That's a good assumption.
But how would we go about searching for something like that?
Perfectly content selling off monsters to the highest bidder. These people aren't afraid of the dungeon, let alone the gods. I don't think it'll be so easy to find them. Right, they sell monsters for profit.
I never would have dreamed of seeing someone like you here, Ard.
There's something that I would like to ask you. It regards talking monsters.
We know you possess a peculiar sort of transformation magic.
You mentioned it once. Something of a plan to lure the monsters out, then capture them and sell them on the black market. At the time, I dismissed it as total nonsense. I thought that no one would pay money for monsters. However, things have changed.
I get it. You met one, didn't you? One of the talking monsters, that is.
Which means, if you were conspiring with those hunters, then you must at least have some idea where their base is.
Perhaps you're correct. And perhaps you'll find something interesting on Daedalus Street.
So this place connects to Daedalus Street?
Yes. They were able to transport imprisoned Xenos to the surface and smuggle them outside Aurario, all while avoiding detection. If it is connected to the surface, everything would make sense. Besides, there's that sign. These tunnels are obviously the work of Daedalus, a master craftsman who created several structures that would lay the groundwork for Aurario, including Babel and Daedalus Street. We have long suspected the possibility of another way to access the dungeon outside of the usual tower entrance. But our investigation had yet to yield results. We finally found it, Uranus.
Ikelos.
Huh? Guess you finally caught up with me. I guess you win this round, Hermes. I have no control over the present situation, but as a reward for finding me, I shall answer any questions that you may have. So, what would you like to know?
The scent of our brethren grows stronger! Onward!
So about the door, Leto. I can't help but think it's a trap.
I know, but there's no other choice. What in the hell?
Get us out!
Dismantle the cages! Retrieve our brethren!
Are you alright, Fia? What happened to Vine?
I have no idea. I guess while I was passed out, they must have taken her away.
What a touching reunion. Congratulations on getting this far, creatures. Welcome to our humble home.
You must be the hunter who's been selling our brethren into slavery!
Yep, I'm your guy. And I beat some manners into them so that they don't offend our gracious customers.
You son of a bitch!
Well, honestly, I did have some help. So, I was wondering, just how well can you fight while protecting your precious cargo?
Mr. Leto! Bouncy, you're the little puke from before. What the hell are you doing here?
Huh? Gron, you dumbass. I don't remember telling you to let the damn rabbit boy in here.
Wait, it's not my fault. I know I closed the door behind me.
Look, Bella.
Another key!
So that's how it is, huh? Which incompetent idiot did you swipe that from? Maybe I shouldn't hand them out like candy.
Hey, sir. Dix Perdix. Are you the culprit behind this incident?
Well, you're a fine one to talk, mage. Now you've got me curious. Just what sort of relationship do you and the little rookie have with these creatures?
This man-made labyrinth was built by none other than Daedalus, was it not? How did someone like you lay hold of it?
There's nothing to tell. This old baby's been pawned off from one generation to the next. And as a descendant of the bloodline, it's really nobody's business how I choose to use it.
Descendant? You?
What? Is it so hard to believe? Fine then. I'll show you. Definitive proof that Daedalus is my ancestor. Everyone who has that shithead's blood flowing through their veins ends up being born with eyes like this. It's the burden we bear.
A man-made labyrinth. And a vow that haunts Daedalus's blood relatives to this very day. So what I'm getting is, Daedalus only wanted his own lineage carrying on his work. So he built a door that only opens when it recognizes their distinctive eyes.
Yep, and Dix and his pals gouged the eyeballs out of some corpses and turned them into keys.
Makes sense. Thanks to you, I'm starting to understand. Now we know what we're dealing with. 1,000 years ago, after the gods made their descent, they bestowed their first blessings upon the lower world. Uranus introduced Farna, and amongst his fellow followers was Daedalus. In accordance with Uranus's divine will, he dedicated himself to Aurario's construction, and upon completing Babel, he reveled in the gods' praise. He's a genius, and his skills went unmatched.
But when said genius laid his eyes upon the breathtaking work of art that stretched just beneath the world's surface, that crackpot lost his freaking mind!
An underground labyrinth, the dungeon. In his eyes, it transcends human comprehension. Hence, the perfect work of art.
It completely shattered his dreams. It destroyed him. He became obsessed.
Once admired for his skills, Daedalus' speech and behavior grew erratic. They called him crazy. Eventually, he vanished into thin air. So do you mean to tell me—
Bingo! He left to create a work of art with his own hands that would outshine the dungeon itself. A man-made labyrinth known as Kenosis.
What does that mean?
Daedalus' legacy. Am I to assume that this place is it?
Well, it's not quite finished yet.
Humans are bound by the inevitability of death. I'm guessing that even a genius like Daedalus couldn't compete with the mortal effects of aging.
The old coot still didn't quit. He dumped responsibility for Kenosis on his descendants along with the blueprints. He even laid it out for him all nice and neat in his little notebook.
Hold on, Ikelos. If what you just said is true, then—
For a millennium, the Daedalus bloodline has been hammering away at these tunnels non-stop. And yet, despite 1,000 years of effort, the middle floors are the deepest we've managed to get.
Oh, and let us not forget, Daedalus' project ain't exactly cheap. It's costing us time and money.
That would explain why your familia allied themselves with Evilus. All of it was for the sake of completing Kenosis.
So capturing the Xenos and selling them as merchandise was merely a means of procuring funds?
Well, at first, anyway.
Enough talk. The fact that you disgraced my comrades and murdered Lanier in cold blood has not changed. Accept your punishment!
Rest!
I guess I have no reason to hold back. Time for the big guns.
Quickly, get behind me!
Lose thyself amidst an unending illusion. Fulbert or Daedalus!
What's the matter with all of them?
A curse. It is a type of hex that, unlike ordinary magic, cannot be warded off. What he casts appears to stupefy its victims, causing confusion and violent behavior.
That's not good.
My robe repels status effects and curses like this.
It looks like a couple of them were able to dodge it. Oh well. Let the feasting begin.
Forgive me, Lido. Belcronel, stop Hazer! A curse like this is broken by defeating the caster. The Xenos will regain their senses.
You sure about this, little fella? I am a level 5, you know.
Curses are powerful, but they take a toll on those who wield them. He ought to be feeling the side effects at this very moment.
Ah, well, shit. Guess we better get started.
A level 5. But if I can stop him, the Xenos will go back to normal. Wait for me, Vine. I'm coming.
mage told you about me wasn't a lie. The moment this curse of mine takes effect, my status does take a nosedive. Even as we speak, my body is feeling heavy, but still. Brace yourself! I should have warned you. My spear bears a curse of its own, you know. No amount of potions or magic are gonna heal those wounds. Don't die on me too quickly. Let me enjoy myself first.
So, Ilta, how many more are left?
Most of them have been captured. This would be the last one.
Okay. Despite our struggle, it would seem there's an end in sight. Once we seize her, let's pursue the others who have fled east. Then we shall visit with Medic once in town.
The guy's name is Maddox, sister.
You're both wrong, actually.
Sister?
Listen up, little rookie. Everyone in my family has spent the last 1,000 years following in the footsteps of our deranged ancestor Daedalus. Why? Our blood forces us to. It's like the crazy bastard just doesn't know when to shut up! He constantly screams to finish the damn labyrinth! The ache in my eyes and the throbbing inside of my head, it knows no rest! The Kenosis blueprints are in that book, and we obsess over them until our bodies melt into quivering sludge! No one can escape it! It's the curse of our bloodline!
Your bloodline, it's been cursed?
Personally, I despise this labyrinth. If it disappeared tomorrow, I'd be over the moon. You hear that? I don't take orders from anyone but me. See? But it cannot be broken. And to this day, his blood insists on finishing the project. His instructions demand to be followed. And it pisses me off! I used to crawl this dungeon, slaying every monster, but nothing quenched my thirst. Until one day, I ran into them. It was a group of talking monsters.
It was like someone flipped a switch. Dix was different.
So he changed then?
Sure did. It happened while he was torturing the monsters to encourage their compliance. Eventually, his eyes started to light up more and more at the sound of each one of their cries.
They're different from ordinary monsters. They can cry. They have the ability to beg for their lives. Pretty ironic for creatures born from the same dungeon that drove Daedalus insane. I mean, come on, isn't that hilarious? That's when I figured it out. Humiliating and tormenting these beasts, driving them to the brink of despair, treating them like the garbage they are, is the one thing that satisfies me. The one thing that can assuage this wretched blood.
Like that, the means of achieving his goal became the goal itself. Oh, you really should have seen it. The face of a man who had seen the light at the end of the tunnel.
The euphoria of it all. Conquering my blood, achieving what was once unachievable. No drink or drug could ever compare. It's the ultimate pleasure. At last, I'd become true to my desires.
Solosenos and Vine. That's why you did all this?
Excuse me? Do watch your tone. Got me? You'd never understand! Being a slave to this impulse in my veins, feeling the flames of a curse scorching the back of my eyes, and not being able to do a damn thing about it!
Do you get it now? Dix doesn't give a rat's ass about Kenosis anymore. He cares about one thing, and I refer to it as a dream of beasts.
didn't it kill me?
So they can talk. Big deal. Doesn't change the fact of what they really are. What's wrong with slicing them up and watching their guts fall out? You've been doing the same thing, haven't you?
Still, that might be true. But Mr. Leto and his friends, they smile and laugh. They're able to shed tears, just like you and me. They can even shake hands, too.
I guess Daedalus isn't the only crazy one. Let me educate you. Come here, boy.
Wait, where are we?
You've got a big old juicy crush on that Weaver, don't you, buddy?
Wait up!
Please come help me, Belle! Belle!
How's about we have a pop quiz, little rookie? What do you think would happen if I were to rip this stone out of her head?
No! Don't do it! Please stop it! I won't be the same anymore!
Sweet dreams, little lady. Look at that thing and still say all that shit. Well, little rookie. Has it finally sunk in yet? They are nothing more than an abomination. Enemies of mankind. Monsters. They nearly killed you, didn't they? Both the Weaver and your disgusting lizard friend? Open your eyes, you idiot. You have found yourself on the wrong side of this fight. Slay that vile monster! Slaughter it! Carve it to pieces!
Don't worry. I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. It's okay. Vine, I'm right here. Vine.
Enough with all the mushy crap. What the hell are you doing out there? Are you trying to bust my bubble? Slice the damn thing open! I mean, that's what your knife is for! I protect a bunch of monsters, huh? Tell me, who says you gotta help them? Why bother? It's a waste of time!
Being a human or a monster has nothing to do with saving someone. If they ask for my help, then that's good enough for me!
Belle Crenella, please.
You are just a hypocrite! You think that you can protect humans and monsters. Keep dreaming, dumbass! You're no rabbit either! You're a dirty, treacherous rat! Is that all you got? I guess you were just a mindless brat all along, weren't you? Enough bullshit. Rot in hell. You bastard!
Mr. Leto!
I had no idea that a human's words were capable of lighting my heart on fire. Damn it, I'm so happy. It's almost like a mysterious fog's being lifted from my eyes.
What? What did you say? That's impossible. How the hell did you break free? Damn you, creature!
Oh crap, you okay, Dick?
You shall not interfere.
Dirty son of a bitch! Get over there and kill the stupid mage!
The hell? What's in your head, kid?
What just happened?
Close. Has the curse been broken?
I think so. You did it, Belchi!
Not yet. Something isn't right.
Son of a bitch.
He lifted the curse. He endured that by restoring his status to its original state.
I'm tired of letting this bastard get his way.
Whoa, hey, back off! Come any closer, and the stone gets crushed.
That's Phoenix Stone!
Is it that important to you? If you want it, then go and get it. Like puppets on a string. How pathetic. Lose thyself amidst an unending illusion. My work is done. Now go roam free. This tunnel leads directly to the surface. It would be a real shame if the city had to deal with something like that, right?
Dix predicts!
Sorry, time for me to split. Now hurry after your little precious pet.
Damn it!
Mr. Leto! I have to go!
Leto, take care of the rest. Belle Crenella, I shall heal your injuries.
Belchi.
Leto, close! What the hell happened here?
Thank goodness you're all right, Ray. I see. So he made it.
Correct. After coming to our rescue, he then fled elsewhere. And I believe the surface dweller suffered no fatalities.
Their ringleader managed to escape our grasp. The man is a menace. He must be stopped.
Even so, everyone's in pretty rough shape. some of them are unable to walk. And pursuing our enemy in their own territory is reckless.
Unfortunately, I agree. Right now, we ought to help Belchi. Heading up to the surface is dangerous, and it might cause a whole bunch of trouble. But still, we gotta try. It's our turn to save Belchi and Vine.
Vils, I cannot rely on that brat for such a task. I'll join you. Those who can fight, follow us.
Siglos, didn't I tell you there's some trustworthy humans out there?
Too soon. I remain unconvinced of their integrity.
Someone's clearly lying.
Dia Panacea.
What was that?
A spell similar to an elixir. Healing magic, so to speak.
Thank you very much, Mr. Fels.
Always so quick, that one.
Please help me. You around, Dix? Where the hell did you run off to? Damn those freaks of nature. I'll make sure they pay for this.
I figured paying a visit to Daedalus Street might give us a clue. There are way too many places to look.
You're right. I didn't expect this.
At this rate, scouting out the enemy's base isn't a realistic option.
What the heck?
It's Monster!
No, Mikoto. Look closer.
No way.
Lady Vine. No. Lady Vine, please no. Master Bell! It's Bell! Master Bell!
Go find some cover, Miss Haruhime!
Right!
This is really bad. So first things first. I'd better rein her in. Quickly.
Residents appear to be unharmed. Hang on. That's Mr. Argonaut.
Why is it always that rabbit dipshit?
Miss Eyes. The Loki Familia. But why?
Captain, what about the monster? It's missing its forehead stone. We must dispose of it.
The Loki Familia?
Come on. They're here already? Perhaps they predicted that this would happen.
What?
You are just a hypocrite. You're a dirty, treacherous rat.
I just...
The hell?
What is he doing? I have no idea.
Wait, is he?
Be careful, Belle.
Can't make this shit up! And here I thought all the stupid ones died out centuries ago!
Bill, you truly are a fool, aren't you? this up, Belle Crenell becomes public enemy number 1.
She belongs to me. This Weaver right here is mine, so keep your hands off!
Careful, Belle.
So, how are we supposed to take that? It is an unspoken rule. Hijacking another adventurer's target is frowned upon.
Oh, vivras are pretty rare. I getcha.
Rules my ass! That shit don't fly outside the dungeon!
There's no reason for us to cater to the whims of a child. Tail them.
Armed monsters. So we were right to assume that it's indeed in connection to the incident in Rivera.
Eyes, I'd like you to hang back.
Huh? Is there something wrong?
My thumb's acting up, okay? Something feels off. Capture as many alive as possible!
Alive? Damn it! What's with all the kumbaya shit? Want some more? Shouldn't you be down in the shadows? Just as ours turn! So strong. Compared to normal adventurers, they're leagues above. But I won't let them beat me.
You're no ordinary lizard man, are you? Well, didn't know goblins could fight like a level 4.
The situation is beginning to look grim. Forgive me, Uranus. I have no choice.
What is going on? Another friend of theirs?
Who the hell knows?
A golem made purely of adamantite. My secret weapon in case of an emergency.
Get out of the way! I've been waiting all day for this!
Hey!
Here goes! Check it out! You like that?
Tiona, you idiot! Weren't you listening? The captain said to take them alive! Whoops.
We're doomed, Uranus! The Loki Familia are more fearsome than monsters!
Fair is fair. I did draw the short straw.
Are you the one behind this mess? A god rubbing elbows with monsters sounds fishy. No matter. I'm taking him into custody.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just go easy on the goods.
I am in your debt, Lord Hermes.
Come now. Your expertise is an invaluable asset, honestly. Dear mage.
It's Fells now. Fells the fool.
Well then, Fells. Belle is all alone right now. Do me a favor and help him out.
But what about the Xenos?
No, you can't!
Come on! Let go, little bit! The Xenos won't survive if we don't...
We can't do it! The damage done by Master Bell is still unclear. If we try to defend those monsters, the Hestia Familia is over!
mysterious.
That's enough! You think you're good, huh? Don't get cocky, you big bull bastard! I'll make mincemeat out of you!
Is he enjoying this?
Let's move!
His sword. It's magic.
Hear my plea.
Bavaria!
Cast forth a towering wall of forest light and protect us, for my name is Alf. Now via Silheim!
It's so tingly. I'm stuck.
Never mind about capturing them. Get down there, Ice.
Understood. Ready, Tempest. And Ariel. My turn.
The War Princess. No way.
It's Ice Wallenstein. Do you recognize that Minotauro, Tarl?
Isn't that... No. Can't be. There's no way.
It's enduring much more than I anticipated.
Gareth!
Step aside, Eyes. You're putting a lot of lives at risk by fighting while injured. Tell her, Finn!
Indeed. Take all necessary precautions. Gareth, box it in!
Where'd this come from? It's flooding the street. Must be a magic item.
I miscalculated this. They got the better of me.
Vinay! Stop! Vinay! Wait up! I'm here! What should I do? I just want to help her!
did it, Dix. I slayed the damn creature. I'm the one who killed it.
Wait. No, you can't die!
Belle. I'm sorry, Belle.
Don't worry, Vine. It'll all be okay. I'm perfectly fine. Please, Vine.
I have dreams. Nightmares where no one ever comes to save me. It's been haunting. But you know what? This time, someone did come to save me. You saved me. I'm so happy. Belle, I love you.
O untrodden realm, O forbidden wall. On this fateful day, I reject the laws set forth by the divine. Rod of Asclepius, bowl of Salus. O ye who lingers beyond the furthest reaches of healing, I implore you to bide thy time.
What is this beam of light? A god sent back to heaven? No, it's different.
Giving it a try, Felt?
Magic verging on divine power.
Makes you awfully curious, doesn't it?
It's nothing short of a miracle.
Unending tears, a chorus of grief. The ultimate price has already been paid. O path of light, I pray that you forsake the unyielding past and shine upon my foolish desire. I swear I shall not look back. Dear Orpheus! My first successful attempt. Almost 800 years. Oh, how bitter I'd become towards this worthless magic of mine. But it was worth something after all.
She's alive. What a relief.
Vine! Mr. Bell, thank you so much.
Belle Crenella. Make no mistake about it, the Xenos are safe as a result of your valiant efforts. And that includes Vine. You have my sincerest gratitude.
I know, but...
Do you regret what you have done?
It's just that... the adventurer with the goggles said something. That guy called me a hypocrite.
These are my thoughts on the matter. Those who are vilified as hypocrites, they are the ones who have the makings of a hero. Plenty of others have shared a special connection with the Xenos and expressed sympathy towards their plight. However, not a single one of them was willing to put themselves in harm's way as you have done in order to help these creatures. As someone whose flesh has long since disappeared, as someone who has nothing to their name except for bones and regret, allow me to say this. Be a fool, Belle Crenella. The qualities that you possess are extremely foolish. However, those same qualities are something truly irreplaceable.
Miss Aina.
I was told of your selfish actions jeopardizing the safety of the city and its inhabitants, and that you inflicted harm upon other adventurers. Is this true?
It is.
Belle! I don't believe it. How could I possibly believe it?
Next time.
Can you believe he showed his face here? I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening.
The chaos and confusion seems to be quieting down now that Ikelos has been exiled from Arario. They've pinned it on the Ikelos Familia and their smuggling ring, including the appearances of monsters on the surface. I'd say that he played his role as a scapegoat rather successfully.
However, there's yet to be any sort of conclusion. The Xenos are unable to return to the dungeon. They are concealing themselves within the city as we speak. Swarms of adventurers are scouring every back street and alleyway of Daedalus Street. Not least among them is the Loki Familia. It is merely a matter of time before they are all discovered.
Furthermore, with Ikelos now out of the picture, the whole city's taking out their frustrations on Bell.
The tide has shifted against him.
Indeed, even kind-hearted children can become quite cruel when faced with adversity.
And just who does he think he is? Screw you, little rookie! That stupid rabbit made a fool out of himself for the sake of bragging rights!
Oh, how the mighty record holder has fallen. It's gotta be the fame.
It serves him right. People used to bend over backwards for him. Those days are long gone.
What the hell, Lord?
Quit your yap and just drink.
Honey, welcome home. How was your trip into town?
Fairly uneventful. However, the way that everybody looked at us was, unpleasant.
As we feared, Master Bell's actions have had an impact. And of course, public opinion is growing more and more hostile. The tension was palpable.
Oh, figures.
Is Master Welf still occupied?
Yep, hunkered down in his forge.
I made up my mind to save her. I don't regret anything. And I don't care what anyone says about me. But... come in.
Hey, Belle, someone's here.
A visitor?
You're in surprisingly good spirits for someone who's become the most hated man in Orario. Kudos.
Hermes!
The facts speak for themselves. You've picked up the general sentiment, I'm sure.
Did you come here just to tease us? If that's all you wanted, then beat
The
it!
Xanos are waiting for your help.
What do you mean?
There's no need to keep up the charade. Uranus brought me up to speed on their existence a while ago. Up till now, I've been working behind the scenes.
Do you know where they might be?
Osvi's out with a small team looking, but we've yet to find anything. I suspect that they split up and took shelter in different locations. Regardless, there's a good chance that they haven't left the sewers beneath Daedalus Street.
The place is probably crawling with Loki's children by now.
Yep. Lady Freya's got Babel under close surveillance, and the Ganesha Familia's got the entrance to the dungeon locked down tight. If monsters were to hide in the city, Daedalus Street seems like the most logical choice. Eye's party is patrolling that area.
Wait, Miss Eyes?
Hermes, it's a long shot, but what if we explain the situation to Loki? I wouldn't call it a truce, but if we could just convince her to look the other way while the Xenos return to the dungeon...
Unlikely. Even if Loki were privy to the details, her children would never condone an act of sympathy towards monsters. Don't forget Finn Demna. He's desperate to reclaim his people's former glory, and he wouldn't do anything to jeopardize that goal. Possessing intelligence alone doesn't matter. To Loki's children, a monster is just a monster, and exterminating them is all they know.
You sure are strange sometimes, Belle. I have no idea why you're so eager to visit Daedalus Street.
I'm sorry, but when I heard what Master Hermes said, I couldn't sit around at home any longer.
Hey, kid! Aren't you the little rookie? How dare you show your face here? You give adventurers a bad name!
Don't try to pretend this isn't your fault.
You gonna say something or what?
You've really got some
All right,
nerve,
that's
kid.
enough out of all of you.
Honestly.
Belle's questionable behavior you witnessed was a result of my financial debts. In fact, you might call it the aftermath of his undying love for me. If you're gonna blame someone, you ought to be blaming me. Let's go, Belle.
Oh, all right. I'm so sorry, Goddess. Because of me, we're all...
Don't sweat it. You haven't needed a whole lot of hands-on Hestia guidance recently, so it makes me kind of happy. I get to do my job as a goddess again, you know?
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Still, all this attention might make it difficult to search for Vine.
Good point. We wouldn't want to do anything reckless. Move aside, fallen what's or whatever. You're in the way. Hello, are you listening to me? What you up to? Loki! Well, if it ain't the Whittle Shrimpette. Izzy Poo, hurry on back to Finn. No detours, you hear? Hey, kiddo. So, I heard about your little faux pas. I don't know what your plan was, but I'm sure you knew the protected monsters would get you kicked to the curb. So tell me, little man, how's it feel being badmouthed by the people who used to look up to ya? What the hell are you doing? Get away from him! Oh, come on. Where's the harm? Not like I get to jab him often. Yeah, well, nobody asked you. Let me mess with him a little bit, you wet blanket. Hold on a sec, kiddo. How's about we have a quick little chat? I'm mighty interested in that newfound confidence of yours. I promise I won't bite ya.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
but
stop.
I have to go.
Where you going?
As long as no one else gets punished, I can handle whatever insults they throw at me. And well, my goddess is willing to go to bat for me too, but...
Mr. Bell?
Monsieur.
Thank goodness. I haven't seen you around lately. I was starting to get worried.
I'm sorry.
I know. Care to join me for a short walk?
Well, everybody in the city is pretty upset with me at the moment. You sure you want to?
Yes, of course. So then, Mamma Mia takes a bite of my homemade lunch, and you know what she said? Quit wasting all our veggies. Can you believe that?
So you aren't going to ask me about anything?
Well, do you have something you'd like to share? What's bothering you? Bottling up your emotions isn't very healthy, you know? You have friends, Mr. Bell, and also a familia who supports you.
It scares me.
Huh?
I'm afraid that they're going to leave me. I never bothered to ask how they felt. I acted all on my own and dragged my friends along, put them in danger. And I didn't.
That's my cue.
Oh, wait, what?
Don't worry. Just relax. Don't be afraid or discouraged. You may have lost a few things along the way, but what matters most will always be by your side, Mr. Bell. Personally, I care about the boy who never gives up far too much to leave him. At least take a break for dinner. Also, keep it down so we don't disturb the neighbors either, okay?
The Loki Familia's full-scale manhunt across Daedalus Street is now underway, Uranus. With few options left, we have little time to waste. The Xenos could be moving any moment now.
Then we know where they've turned to get help.
That's correct. Bell and his familia.
However, Kenosis leads to the dungeon, and the Loki Familia is restricting access. Even with reinforcements, a frontal assault would ensure their destruction.
Perhaps, but all is not yet lost. The blueprints for Kenosis, Daedalus' notebook. Ikelos passed it along to me. After checking out its contents, I can vouch its accuracy. Uranus, allow me to put this whole fiasco to rest. I would expect proper compensation, of course. Well, might be handy.
Intelligent monsters called Xenos and a labyrinth called Kenosis?
We don't have enough manpower, so I would appreciate your cooperation to smooth things over. Ryu, if we can count on you to lend us a hand, we promise to provide you with information on the last few remnants of Evilus.
I don't know. Yeah, they might talk and think like us, but I have a hard time getting behind the idea of helping out a bunch of monsters. I mean, they're not exactly the most sympathetic creatures in the world, are they?
Our client has requested that the Xenos be rescued. Since you've joined the Hermes Familia, it's important you learn to follow orders.
Well, I'm not exactly a pushover, you know. If something doesn't sit right with me, I won't hesitate to make a huge stink about it.
Well, just so you know, Belle Crenell has chosen to show compassion towards these creatures, as you called them.
Excuse me?
To be completely honest, I'm of two minds as to whether or not we should help the Xenos. I mean, let's face it, their presence on the surface is disastrous. They are even wreaking havoc on the city as we speak.
Be that as it may, Takumi Kazuchi and I find ourselves on the fence as well. I have yet to disclose the true nature of the Xenos to my own children.
I am genuinely baffled. Is it worth the effort to save them?
Look, I can't speak to the advantages or disadvantages. However, this can't go on forever.
In which case, we ought to make our final decision.
Are you able to decipher it, Miss Supporter? Uh-huh. As I suspected, it's a letter from Master Fells. He wrote this using a complex code. Perhaps to prevent other adventurers from reading it.
Tomorrow night we shall make our way to the entrance of Kenosis hidden along Daedalus Street. We kindly request your assistance. What?
I have assembled several key magic items in preparation for our mission. Sounds great, but I don't know. It feels an awful lot like being lured by a siren's voice. Let's settle this once and for all. to choose which path we want to take. Option 1, rescue the Xenos and live the rest of our lives as social outcasts. Option 2, abandon them, wait for this to blow over, and go back to our normal lives. Those are our only choices.
My mind is made up.
Oh.
Look, the Xenos, Vine, and Mr. Leto. They need help, and I want to save them. But there's also you guys.
Lady Hestia, do you mind if I propose a third option? What do you say we try getting creative? Let's sneak them back in the dungeon. No one gets pissed, and we avoid getting a bad rap. Check it out. New magic sword. Get 3 more sitting in my workshop.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
5 days of work and only made 4 stinking swords. Can't you squeeze out one more for a nice round number?
I forged my ass off. If we want to save the Xenos and maybe get the jump on everyone, we can't afford to put quantity over quality.
You see, Belle? Everyone's been behind you since the very beginning.
There is no doubt in my mind. Master Belle, I shall follow your lead.
You have already saved my life once, Belle. I'm sure you remember. There's no way I could lose everything.
Honestly, I wouldn't turn my back on you, and I don't want you doing the same to somebody else. I'm used to being an outcast anyway.
Hear that, Belle? No leaving us behind this time.
You guys.
But what matters most will always be by your side, Mr. Bell.
Thank you. All of you.
That's that then. Now let's get out there and save the Xenos together.
Let's go save Vine.
A few moments ago, I received a response from Belcranel. He and his familia have offered their full cooperation. Tonight, upon emerging from the sewers and forcing our way through Daedalus Street, we shall flee into the dungeon via Kenosis. Now, the Loki familia might anticipate us. However, given that Uranus cannot take any kind of overt action, there's no alternative.
But will we be safe once we reach the door? I'm worried of adventurers that may pursue us.
Currently, we are the only ones in possession of a key. After we pass through that door, we should be out of harm's way.
What about Fia and Rhett and the others who got separated?
Our only option is to send a signal from our position once the mission begins. Arousing suspicions is a risk we'll have to take.
Does that mean Belle's coming with us?
No. Belle Crenell is going to act as a decoy.
That's awful. You would manipulate Mr. Bell yet again?
Bony bastard. Lowlife.
I hate you, Fells.
Wait, hear me out, and don't bring my skeleton into this. Due to recent events, Belle Crenell is far too conspicuous. Drawing attention to himself would be the most efficient approach.
Like a diversion of sorts. Yeah, but I don't feel good about putting this type of burden on Bell and his friends again.
Please try to understand. They are the only ones we can rely on right now.
It makes sense in my head, but...
Leto, Haruhime told me an old fable. The surface dwellers have a story. The spirit who returned the favor.
Return the favor?
It's when you say thanks to someone by doing something very super nice for them in return. Sounds fun, right? I think we should do something really special for Belle in the future.
There's something different about you. I can't quite put my claw on it, though.
You think so?
All right. When all's said and done, we shall repay Belle's kindness tenfold.
Now then, let us open a direct line of communication with their familia. Can you hear me, Belle Crenell?
Loud and clear, Mr. Fells.
It's Belle! Belle!
It's wonderful to hear your voice.
Belchy, it's me, Leto! Quiet down, they'll find us.
There are 6 known entrances to Kenosis. They're hidden beneath Daedalus Street. The northeast, the northwest, then the west, southwest, southeast, and lastly to the east. However, according to our intelligence, the Loki Familia only has 4 organized defense units at most, which means...
They've only found some of the doors, meaning 2 are unattended.
Understood. We'll find one of these unguarded doors and penetrate the Loki Familia's defensive line.
Although, nobody knows which units are stationed outside of which doors. Even Uranus hasn't cracked that yet.
Unfortunately, there's no time to investigate the matter beforehand. We must accept the risks and locate an accessible door while we push forward with the mission.
So then basically, we're bound to have a run-in with the Loki Familia at some point, aren't we?
Be that as it may, I would prefer to minimize the number involved in the battle. And that, Belcranel, is where you come in.
Belcranel is a diversionary tactic. In other words, they'll use him as a decoy. Hard to say if he's acting on free will, but he's in the position to be exploited by those monsters and their ringleader. Based on their actions so far, I'm almost certain of it. While we're preoccupied with the boy, our enemies will try to make a break for the nearest entrance to the labyrinth. We ought to focus our attention on everything but Belcranel. We must protect the doors, no matter the cost. Furthermore, we must use extreme caution when engaging that Black Minotaur. If it shows up, prioritize its death over the rest. The enemy will attack soon. Don't let them pass. Stop their rampage.
Mr. Former Sage might have old man wisdom, but if he plays this by the book, he'll never outsmart Braver. That guy's far too clever for that. Although Findemna probably won't account for the slew of magic items they possess. Makes for a good means of escape, at least. But the most important thing is him. Belcranel.
I'm going to save them. All of them.
at all. Not once.
Hey, Aina?
Why in the world hasn't he shown up yet? I mean, sure, I shouldn't have slapped him. That's my fault, but come on. Even if he can't explain, how am I supposed to feel about the fact that he hasn't dropped by once? Not even for a stupid, measly second.
Miss Aina?
It's weird. It's weird, right? Like weirdly weird? I mean, what kind of girl does Belle take me for anyway? And it was the first time that I've ever cried in front of a guy. All right, enough with this nonsense. Sir, I'm headed out on patrol.
Hold on, Tool. Who's gonna finish this mountain of paperwork?
Listen to him, Aina! Calm down!
If an institution falls to the knees when some employee goes missing, something is wrong with the system. I'll just have to go find him myself.
Oh? Hey there, Aina. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
What? Oh, Lord Hermes!
I get it now. You're off to see Belle, right? Sorry to break it to you. He's not home today.
What?
I can tell you where to find him, but in return, would you mind doing me a small favor?
Huh? Check it out. It's the little rookie.
We'd better make sure he doesn't beat us to the punch this time.
Let's keep an eye on him.
Stay calm. Everything's fine. Don't be afraid. I'm going to get everyone to Kenosis safely. No matter what.
All doors to Kenosis have been secured, right?
Yes. Everyone is currently in their positions.
Good. Now then, it's time to figure out which door the monsters will choose.
Belle Cornell has been spotted in the southeast quadrant.
I see. Not surprising. If he's to be a diversion, the monsters ought to appear in a completely different area. But still, it's possible they're planning to subvert our expectations.
Finn, I'll keep an eye on the boy.
I'm not so sure. Your attachment to him presents a conflict of interest, Eyes.
I won't let him out of my sight. If he attempts anything suspicious, I'll handle it. Should the monsters turn up, I'll stop them.
Very well. Follow Belle Cornell, then.
Belle!
Yes, I'm here.
The Guild ordered a mandatory evacuation of all civilians around Daedalus Street. Apparently, they've moved everyone to the main road running east. The operation is a go as planned.
Understood.
Okay, now, Master Welf. Let's see. You will want to make a turn at the third corner.
Gotcha.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Master Belle's magic items are truly remarkable, aren't they? Amazing how we can track their locations while we stay in touch.
Uh-huh. Plus, Uranus was gracious enough to lend us Daedalus's handy-dandy notebook. With this thing, we ought to be able to lead him anywhere.
My job is to distract. I'll draw the attention of as many adventurers and Loki Familia members as possible. Miss Eyes? They sent her alone. This wasn't part of the plan. I better let Goddess Hestia know.
Boo. Howdy.
Miss Naza, what are you doing here?
I'm here to help you guys, I guess. A woman? I may not know the whole story, but I would suspect that you went chasing after another girl again, and then got yourself wrapped up in a bunch of trouble.
No, it's not like that!
Besides, Master Miyake requested me to be here. He said to help Belle with whatever he needs and don't ask questions. There's no need to be shy, Belle. I'm a tool at your disposal.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
Such a crybaby.
Is she caressing him?
Got it. I'll hang on to this for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I have to figure out a way to get rid of Miss Eyes.
Belle Cranell!
Miss Aisha! Wait, and Miss Ryu...
Andromeda filled us in on the situation. We've come to assist you with your mission. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Do you really mean it? Well,
More women? 2 of them this time? Jeez, kid. That's a mighty big task, you know. Consider it done. If that is what you wish, we'll do it.
Thank you from the bottom of my...
Better word of warning. When this is all over, I intend to receive my compensation in full. Unhand, Mr. Cranell. If you do not comply, I'll strike you down first. Go ahead and try. I've been robbed of my reward far too many times. I can't take it much longer. Is she smothering him?
Oh, thank goodness they got out of here. She's still staring.
Belle?
Miss Aina! What you doing here?
I waited days for you to show up, you know, so I was forced to come to you.
I'm sorry. Well, you see, it's embarrassing. I was ashamed to look at you.
You could have sent me a note or something. It's the least you could have done. Am I just a girl that you only care about whenever it's convenient?
Please don't say that. That's a very misleading implication.
At any rate, you aren't going home until I get satisfactory answers to all of my questions. Now come
wait, Miss Aina, please.
Yet another woman. Why are there so many women? Is Belle a playboy?
You think he's okay? He's been yelling quite a while.
Sounds like he's dealing with an unexpected snag in the plan, huh? Don't think there's much we can do about it from here. Wealth, Mikito! The Zenos should be up ahead. They're laying low inside of that drainage canal.
Roger that, Lady Hestia.
Our dreams of seeing the sky came true, and yet we're forced to sneak around underground again. We might be destined for a life in the shadows after all.
Sorry for the wait.
Mr. Welf, Miss Mikito.
What a relief. You're all safe and sound.
Is Belle doing okay?
For now, you must have faith in the brat, Vine. You do want to return the favor, don't you?
It's your turn, Lito.
I'm on it.
Mr. Lito.
Fia and Rhett, Helga, and also Alulu. I don't hear Asterius' voice among them.
I highly doubt that it's a matter of being loud enough. He's either keeping his mouth shut on purpose or...
We must forge ahead. Believe in your comrades.
Otaro, have a second.
Ma'am.
I need arrangements made. However, they may prove to be an utter waste of our time. Even I cannot predict how this will play out.
Regardless of circumstance,
I shall abide by your divine will. Where are they? Damn monsters! Where's that noise coming from?
Damn it! This sucks! I'm freaking out! Why do I always have to do the dirty work? Thy scars belong to me. My scars belong to me.
Oh! Hey, look behind you!
It's an Al Mirage! You...
Eat this!
On the move. I have to go. Zeno, please! Sorry. When this is over, you can yell at me as much as you want.
Wait, Belle!
I'd like you to deliver this to Belle.
Oh, I forgot to give it to him. The heck? It won't come off!
The little rookie's making a run for it! After him!
Miss Eyes. She's still following me. If I don't do something quick, our whole plan goes up in smoke. I've got to get out of sight.
He's gone!
Where the hell'd he go?
Hey, look, he's way over there. He went inside that building.
You're wrong! He's circled behind us now!
What the? A swarm of monsters!
Wow, it really does cause hallucinations. Incredible. Where did that boy manage to get his hands on this? Did he disappear?
Thanks for the help, Miss Nasa.
I sense him. This way. Sword Princess, I challenge you to a duel.
Now? Right here?
I, myself, am an outcast. Were it not for these extenuating circumstances, I could not hope to cross swords with you. I urge you to cooperate.
Is she going to be all right? The elven woman, I mean.
Valen What's-Her-Who's-It might be ridiculously strong, but the elf can hold her own. Plus, with the extra power from your level boost, she's good.
Goddess. Thanks to Miss Ryu, I was able to get away from Miss Eyes.
Nicely done, Belle! Try to hold their attention. Go confuse the heck out of the Loki Familia and the others.
Roger.
Easier said than done. The Loki Familia is a force to be reckoned with. They still haven't broken formation.
An Al Mirage has surfaced in the southern sector, and there's eyewitness reports of monsters southeast.
Belle is out there too. It would appear that Miss Ice has been delayed by an unknown assailant.
Pay no mind to Belle Crenel. Eyes will catch up. Maintain present formation. Any word on the Black Minotaur?
I'm afraid nothing yet.
Continue to monitor the situation. Presumably, the monsters have flocked together. For such a large number to avoid detection, they either possess magic items, or someone familiar with the area is guiding them. Perhaps even both.
Looks like the party's getting started down south. It's too bad that the captain ordered us not to leave our posts.
Raoul!
Captain, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the...
Around the headquarters! A horde of monsters appeared! Make your way to the area immediately!
The central sector?
Which reminds me, what's the status of the fortified Kenosis entrances?
Let me think. Miss Riveria, Mr. Gareth, and both their teams are guarding the 4 doors we discovered in the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast quadrants.
Good. Everyone pack up your equipment and head towards the central sector. I'll head southeast.
Yes, sir.
chose midnight.
As gullible as Master Bell. Lady Hestia, as predicted, they're at 4 entrances. Northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. Hey, atta girl, Miss Supporter! Fantastic, Lady Lily! Her enemies have a tight grip on 4 out of the 6 doors. The unguarded door closest to the Zeno's current location is... out west. Hey, Fells! The western entrance is clear!
Understood, Goddess Hestia.
When we step outside, the Loki Familia is our threat.
Thanks to Master Bell, the surface is in chaos. Slip past them and advance to the west door.
All right. Is everyone ready? Move out.
A group of monsters are storming the surface in the western sector.
What the? What's Raoul's team doing?
Captain?
Raoul, why are you here?
Wait, the captain just ordered us here a few moments ago, right?
No, he never asked you to do that.
But he delivered his orders in person.
They've outsmarted us. A type of magic? A magic item? What's their projected route? Which direction are they moving?
To the east. Almost like they're making a beeline for something.
Eastbound? We uncovered a total of 4 doors that lead underground. They surfaced in the west, which means that they ought to be moving northeast or southeast. Is there another door that we don't know about?
Belchi and Lilichi did great! There's nobody around!
Stay on your toes. Here they come.
No, Tiki!
You crafted these to avoid harming the city, didn't you, Elf?
Damn straight.
If you follow the path a little longer, you'll reach a large plaza. Keep on straight ahead.
Roger, Lady Haruhime.
Heck yeah! Nice work! Kick some Loki ass! Now!
Not on your life! Hide! Thanks a million, Welfchi.
Perfect. This is our chance to make a break for it.
A bit excessive. I foresee yet another lecture from Riveria in my future. Huh? Magic sword, eh?
Let me handle him. Go on without me.
Thank you. Everyone, time to move.
Aha! There's 2 of you. Come what may, I shall pursue those monsters! Stay out of my way!
Okay, let's test this blade.
All right, the Zenos are on the move. Keep it up, guys. Come on, hold out.
You see that? Oh, no way.
Huh? Vine?
Hey guys, you there?
Turn around, Vine. You're going the wrong way. Oh, what do we do?
I shall retrieve her.
Huh? Wait, Haruhime, no! This is bad. Really bad. Belle! We lost Vine. And Haruhime took off before I could stop her. We gotta help!
Vine's all alone?
You guys? Whoa. Didn't expect one way out here. Well, bumping into a monster ain't the worst thing ever. Huh? This won't take long.
What do I do?
I already told you. There's no point in trying to run. Why am I talking to it? It probably doesn't speak human. Ah! Slow down, would ya? Dang it.
Miss Tiona!
Huh?
Any sign?
Bad news! It got away!
Then we shall join you in the pursuit.
Gotcha! It's just a monster, right?
Belle.
Miss Haruhime!
Oh, Master Bell, it's Lady Vine.
I know. Goddess Hestia told me.
Oh.
Let's get going. You just hold on tight.
Oh, okay.
Bells! Vine's gone missing!
I'm aware, but for the time being, we must continue without her. Head for the western door.
Do it now!
Migato!
Finally decided to show yourself, did ya? Over there! Circle round! I see it!
It's here. Huh?
Stay away! Oh, crap!
They're going to be afraid of me again. But that didn't matter to Belle. He rescued me anyway.
Down there! It's attacking a child! It ran! After it!
Don't! I'll go! Take care of the kid!
Right!
If this keeps up, I'm screwed. Got one last magic sword. Then again, I don't want to kill the guy.
Going soft, are you, Elfie? Lucky for us, he ain't the type of adventurer to kick the bucket because of a silly sword!
That voice was Tsubaki, wasn't it?
Tsubaki, why are you here?
Isn't it obvious? The master practically begged me to swing by and lend your sorry ass a hand.
Lady Hephaestus did?
Don't just stand there, numbnuts! You plan on letting your pals bite the dust?
Let that fury run amok! Yow!
Take a look. Told ya. Still alive. There's nowhere left to run. Nope, I can't do this. That kid from earlier, you saved her, didn't you? I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying, but you better hightail it out of here. Not everyone's a bleeding heart like me. Huh? Something tells me this is how Mr. Argonaut feels.
Tiona! Where's the monster?
My bad. Outsmarted me.
Huh? It got away?
Belle.
Vine!
Huh?
you?
We got her back in one piece.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Thank you. I love you.
Now, Vine, let's catch up with Mr. Fells.
Okay then, allow me to level boost you one more time. Master Bell?
Quiet.
Show yourself! Can't hide your scent, you know. Shake a leg, boy.
Mr. Bet, I have no choice.
Huh? Tell your buddies to come on out.
Sorry, but I'm here alone.
Bullshit! Quit screwing around.
I am alone, so please leave me be.
Miss Harihime.
Over there, eh? Take a hike, you pesky Renard. Huh? That's a gutsy move coming from a worthless nobody like you. Now prepare to face the consequences!
Let them grow.
Huh?
Bless the vessel with thine power. A tower of riches for a tower of wishes. Until the tolling of the bell, I call thy glory and illusion. Uchide no Kazachi!
What the hell do you think you're doing, you ditzy fox? I'll let it slide on the account of that dumb, defiant look on your face.
Don't make me laugh. Why not try fighting your own battles?
If you mess with my little sister, you mess with me. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Bring it, you stupid bimbo. I'll bash a hole right through that empty skull.
Belle, we're almost out of time. Hurry, or you'll miss your chance to meet with Fells.
Right, I'm on my way there right now.
What's wrong, Belle? Belle?
Hey, Belle.
A mere 5 years, and she's gained a substantial edge. My apologies, Mr. Crenell.
It's with you, isn't it? The Vuivra. Show your face. Why would he ask such an absurd question? I couldn't figure it out.
Let's just say, there's a monster that had its very own reason to live. And it had feelings exactly like ours. What would you do?
It all makes sense to me now.
Miss Eyes, please listen.
My answer hasn't changed. If that same monster were to make someone cry, I would kill it without hesitation.
Why, though? Why? Tell me!
Listen to me! The Xenos
Don't bother.
Miss Eyes!
When that Vuivra rampages again, will you be able to defend its actions? Because I certainly couldn't.
Damn it!
You've gotten a lot stronger. I can't go easy on you anymore.
Belle, no!
Firebolt!
Miss Aisha! Miss Aisha, are you okay?
It's gonna take more than that to kill me.
I know, but still.
Blubbering won't change anything. You have more important things to do.
Yes.
Then get a move on. As soon as I catch my breath, I should be right back in action.
You hang in there, Miss Aisha.
Can't catch a break these days, can I? Get it together.
Are you doing all right, Vine?
Uh-huh. I'm doing okay.
It's no use. Any attempt to outrun Miss Eyes would be a total waste of time. Wait, isn't this... That's right. I know this place. Goddess, if I'm not mistaken, there's a hidden passage somewhere around here.
Huh? There is, but compared to Fell's location, it's a pretty big detour.
Can you guide me there?
Belle?
Take this stone and just walk straight down the path, okay?
What about you?
I'm going to be staying here.
How come?
Miss Eyes and I are going to have a little talk. She ought to be here any minute. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. Follow Goddess Hestia's directions and you'll be fine.
But Belle...
It's okay. Go. Nothing's changed since last time. I'm just as weak as I was back then.
Step aside.
Not a chance!
What's the matter, Vine? Take the next right. Goddess, I hate this. I don't want this to be goodbye. Belle says that he's going to catch up later, but it's a lie. He's fighting her to save me. That makes me happy, but it feels wrong. I don't want Belle to be in pain. I don't want him to cry. And besides, I still need to repay him somehow. I was in your shoes once. The thing is, Belle can be totally unfair. He overworks himself, and he's always a big show-off, especially when it comes to a damsel in distress. And well, he can't turn his back on family. Family? That's right. And you, Vine, are a part of his precious family. He wouldn't have it any other way. Goddess, I want to be by Belle's side. I can't let it end this way. Are you sure about this? If things go south, it might mean saying goodbye to Belle forever. Are you prepared to die? Yes. I want to be the one to save Belle this time. All right, then. Oh, Vine, look at how you've grown.
Why insist on protecting her? That girl isn't a human. She's just a monster.
She can speak and laugh. And she has thoughts and feelings just like we do!
It's not even similar. The monsters slaughter our people. They're capable of massacring...
How are we any different? Humans are capable of the same damn thing! No matter if it's by the edge of your sword or by the tip of my knife!
That's enough. My blade. It's sharp and it hurts a lot. So...
No! Quit picking on Belle!
Vine!
I'm begging you! Please don't hurt him! Please!
Just stop it. Please stop talking. How can a creature like you exist? What is it that you want?
What I want is to stay with Belle.
I can never condone that. Your claws mangle our flesh. Your wings strike fear into our hearts. The gem in your forehead causes countless deaths. I will not simply stand by and allow you to wreak havoc on the surface like those other monsters did. I cannot turn a blind eye.
No, Vine!
If I lose control of myself again, I promise to disappear for good. I was all alone, in a cold, dark place, and before I was myself, I was scared the whole time. I was so lonely. No one dared to hold me in their arms. But then, Belle came along and rescued me. He was the only one that cared. Belle saved me when I was lost.
I can't bring myself to slay this Fuivra. Honestly, I find myself questioning everything. I'm no longer certain you're wrong. Go.
Miss Eyes, thank you.
Belle, I managed to get in contact with Haruhime.
Really? So what did you find out?
She found Miss Supporter and made sure that she's safe. And there's even more good news. Haruhime located the Xenos who got separated from the group. Sounds like they have a key to Kenosis.
Wait, are you serious? But how, though?
They said that one of their comrades, a black minotaur, gave it to them. If I had to guess, it's the same one Fallen What's-or-whatever fought earlier.
Did you say a black minotaur?
Anyhow, they're on their way to pick you guys up. Would you do me a favor and escort them to the door?
Roger that, goddess.
Yes, Lady Hestia. Master Fells and the Xenos know. They're relieved to hear that Lady Vine's safe.
And I got him into the secret passageway without any problems. They ought to be at the western door any minute now.
I don't know. Are you absolutely positive that there's a door through here?
For sure. Our comrade, the one who gave us this key, said so. It's the door he used to reach the surface in the past.
That'll be perfect.
Well, I suppose that this is goodbye then. Thank you so much for all of your help. I'll always remember your kindness.
If you find yourselves in trouble, we won't hesitate to lend a hand.
Thanks, Rhett.
Hey, Belle. The last time we had to say goodbye, I cried a whole bunch. But that just makes you guys upset too, right? So I won't cry anymore. We'll see each other again, won't we?
You betcha.
Spend time together too?
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's a promise. One day I'll build us a place where we can all coexist.
Might I suggest a pinky swear?
A pinky swear?
That's right. Back home, it's a customary ritual that symbolizes a vow. Now take each one of your pinkies and hook them together.
Wait a minute.
Just up ahead lies the one you seek. Ever since then, I have had a dream. A dream of doing battle with but a single person.
You want the Xenos to die? What on earth is the meaning of this, Lord Hermes?
Consider it a trade. Or perhaps a simple request. As it stands, it won't be long before the Loki Familia tracks you down. However, there is another entrance in. And if you agree to hear out my idea, I'll tell you where. And in exchange...
Fellas, we're in trouble! The notebook fell into a puddle, but the ink didn't smear. It's a fake. Uranus? No, that jerk Hermes must have... Hey, are you listening to me? Fellas!
What is it that you want, Lord Hermes?
Daedalus's notebook was a fake the whole time! No way! It was a fake?
Why would someone do that? Any clue?
I'm not sure. I don't really know why, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Are the Xenos in danger?
You think? Oh, man. This has Hermes written all over it. He's up to something. It can't be.
What the? Where is it? That thing sounds nearby.
Mord, hey, up
Look!
there.
Huh?
Oh,
Coming this way! Oh, crap! What the hell?
Stay put. Don't leave.
Yes, sir.
Adventurers, prepare to engage! Chigasa, get them to safety!
Oh, all right. Hurry, come with me. It's Master Glos.
What could they be doing?
It can't be. But why, though?
But wait a minute, Belle! What is happening? There's no logical reason to force the Xenos into a situation like this. What is your goal here, Hermes?
Just think of it as a performance, if you will. The plaza is our theater, and the civilians are our audience. Creatures and adventurers alike have their respective roles to play. The stage is set, awaiting the debut of our brave, beloved hero who rushes headlong into battle.
Which means that our job is to die on behalf of the brat's reputation. In order to restore his honor, he must execute us in front of the general public.
Well, that would certainly speed things up, wouldn't it? But yes, I wouldn't go so far as to say all of you need to die. Maybe 3 or 4 of your choosing should be more than sufficient enough.
In that case, I volunteer. Wait. We do not have much of a choice in the matter. Everything rests in this god's hands.
Come along, this way. Please follow the Ganesha Familia's instructions.
Hold it right there!
Please don't panic. Thank you, Belle.
Stand back, Miss Aina. Has he lost his mind?
Courageous gargoyle, would you please tell me your name?
Glos.
Thank you, Glos. Monster though you may be, I'd like to address you properly.
What is this?
This special item will respond to a certain person whom he holds dear. Be sure to attack her first.
Understood. So this is how I return the favor, huh? Falter not, boy, or else I shall rip her limb from limb.
You see this? What the hell? Are we sure that it's the Xenos? Why would they suddenly rampage?
No doubt Hermes must have put him up to it. Let's hurry!
Welp. Sorry, Uranus. About this mess. Coexisting alongside monsters. Don't make me laugh. What do you think would happen if we tried to reverse thousands of years' worth of history and hatred? Nobody wants a hero who associates with a bunch of freaks. It's time to get back to your roots, Belle! Got it? Let's get you slaying some monsters again. Wipe them out, rescue the people, and come back as a hero.
There he is!
Are we just going to let this happen? I mean, sure. From Belchi's point of view, this may very well be the best course of action. But turning our backs on close seems wrong, doesn't it? Heading back into the dungeon without them, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
You're mistaken, Leto. Have faith. I believe that foolish boy shall rise above the will of the gods. Why?
Mr. Close! Why?
It might not be possible right now. But if there are other people out there as kind as Belle and his friends, our dreams might well come true one day.
Hey, check it out! It's the Loki familia!
This is it. But Belle Cranell shall be the one to defeat me. It must be you. Brace yourself, boy!
Never allow others to dictate your actions. This is your life.
Oh, Belle, you truly are a genuine fool. Osvi, work your magic.
I will not ask for forgiveness.
Be careful, Belle.
For a long, long time, I have had a dream. A dream of doing battle with but a single person. Amidst a cascade of flesh and blood, in our fight to the death, he is of unmatched strength, a worthy opponent that I am destined to face. I stand before you now in the hopes of meeting said person. My name is Asterius. I would like to know yours.
It's Belle. Belle Cranell.
Belle, grant me a rematch.
What the hell were you thinking?
You realize we risked our lives for you, right? Do you really want all of our hard work to go to waste?
Wait, I can explain.
Our main priority right now is to get them out of here. Haruhime, you gave an Oculus to Vine, didn't you?
That's right. I gave her mine when we parted ways.
Perfect. Now's our chance to meet up with the others in Kenosis.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on! What gives? I wanted to get in on the action with Mr. Argonaut, not you guys!
What the hell is your problem? How dare you interfere?
His manhood rides on this fight, so you ought to keep your noses out of it.
A fine job, Otarl. It seems that your familia has successfully interfered. You prevented others from getting involved.
All in accordance with my goddess's wishes.
It's time. Let's get moving.
Right.
What's going on down there? You seeing this? What the hell?
The Xenos slipped away from us during the chaos. I think they're likely headed towards Kenosis with the help of Lady Hestia.
That damn monster threw a wrench in my plans. Now everything is gonna go up in smoke. Fine, I admit it. I lost. You happy now? How was I supposed to know that things would turn out like this? Nobody's ever been this excited about one of my plans. Even I couldn't have come up with something that'd top this fight. You knew, didn't you, Zeus? That a boy who defied the will of the gods would shine brightest of all!
Come on.
You can do it, Belle.
Give him hell, little rookie!
Well, damn it. I look like such a clown. The sage's wisdom, braver strategies, and the meddling of a god smashed to pieces by pure, unadulterated power. Ooh, she got me good. I'd imagine that you're reveling in this moment. Lady Freya?
I hope you can forgive me, Hermes, for commandeering your grand stage. And thank you as well. Welcome. Your final showdown shall take place right here.
I want to win. I'm going to win!
Let's go tell Lord Ganesha.
Nay!
Huh?
It would be rude to interrupt such a manly fight. The safety of the citizens is our #1 priority. Don't let up, boy. Push onward. So saith Ganesha!
I want to get stronger, so I don't lose anything else important to me. I want to be a hero!
This makes us even. Belle, our next match shall be the last.
I lost. But it was for the best. I was fighting for a worthy cause. What am I saying? What have I actually accomplished? I wanted to win.
Oh, Belle.
Sorry about the trouble, Fells. Making you use your magic to patch everybody up. That was certainly a lot to ask of you.
Nonsense. From the moment that I decided to join you in your cause, I have prepared myself for anything.
Thanks. That being said, you got the devil's luck, don't you, old glossy boy? I should have died.
Come now. You would do well not being so morbid, okay?
Glad you're okay, Glossy.
Speaking of which, Lido, where is he?
He's already on his way back down to the deeper floors. He's going on another one of his training missions. Needs to get even stronger, he said.
Rumor has it that the Loki Familia rounded up all the monsters and finished them off.
Incredible. Well, I suppose that means we can relax now.
The little rookie's miraculous survival? Are you kidding me? What a bunch of crap.
Isn't this a good thing? We managed to clear the air at least.
And everything's gone back to normal.
I wouldn't go that far.
Are you all right, Haruhime?
Oh, I am. We'll meet again. We made a promise after all.
That just leaves Belle.
So, Lady Hestia, is Master Bell He's out there again today. Oh.
Howdy. Miss Eyes. What are you doing here?
I'm not sure. Something told me that I might run into you here, though.
Oh, yeah? You mean it?
Yes.
Miss Eyes.
Hmm?
Would you be willing to train me again?
Even after all that?
Yes.
You're relentless, aren't you?
I need you to help me. I want to get stronger.